playing on Nightmare, dude.
Another fool's errand, witch. You have wasted our time once again.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found. It is close.
The Horde will tear this village to pieces.
I'm ready, dude.
But
I'm sweating.
time is running out. Soon, the humans will summon him.
King Novi, we found their entry point. It doesn't make sense, sir.
The barrier is still holding, but our scans show that 3 portals were opened from inside the village.
The demons couldn't get past the barrier, so their followers are letting them in. Thera.
The transports. How much time?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could try and launch the Atlant.
There's no time. Bishop Creed. We need him.
Parry window and gaze attack.
Commander. Thera, this temple must remain guarded.
The village of Kalim is a mining settlement. If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Total purification targeted for the village of Kalim.
There's our boy.
Launching the Slayer in 3, 2, 1. Release.
Let's go.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
How do I gather this? Dude, I need to... turn this up, dude. I can't deal with this. Alright, that's a little bit better. Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid. We got the big ones, we got the new, we got the armor. I'm ready. Ready to win. How do I break that? Sweet. I understand. How?
We can't stay here.
Enter. Got a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
The gauntlet. Okay, I see. I got it. I understand how it works. Sweet. Tutorials. I understand. When no return. Got him. Bring out the anime girls. Where are they? Oh, frick. I took damage. I should have paused doing that. I should have paused. can I read? Dude, this game is everything I wanted out of a Doom game. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where? I need more ammo. I need ammo. Give me that. Where am I going? Clear the village? Oh, I already did that. Okay,
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route and the location.
Is it coming through my controller? I don't need any of that. Going deeper, Leo. Green Hell Surge. Okay, so when you hit the button, you get a parry. I understand. Got it. Where am I going? Dude, I need this marker on my map more often. There we go. Get out of here. That. No more cultists then.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Dude, this game runs great. It's like 4 on 60. Not really getting any lag or nothing. Auto map. Oh, what is that over here? Give me that. I'll be opening the map at a constant high rate. This is making sure I wasn't missing anything.
Once he kills the demons, the portals will collapse.
Imagine getting absolutely cheesed on.
It's Jomoni. I'm playing Doom the Dark Ages on Nightmare, dude.
Meow meow.
Yeah, I ain't messing around this time. Not with Doom. If you don't play on Nightmare or above Nightmare, It's pussy, dude. That's the rule. Pussy mode.
I am in fact pussy.
Dude, I'm sweating so hard. Hey, Dawn, anyone around? Yeah, Jim Modi's here. I didn't want to do Pandemonium or Ultra Nightmare because I didn't want to die and then have the whole run reset. I would be stressed out the whole time. Like, I think that's fair. BM and Monkey were saying I was pussy for not playing on Ultra Nightmare. I want to see them do that. Because I am gonna die. I'm pretty sure. At least a few times. I don't want to go this way. Let me see what's over here. That door ain't open. Gotta go.
I just
double
downloaded
block. What?
I just downloaded a new Fallout New Vegas DLC. Or not a new Fallout New Vegas DLC, but another one.
Did you beat Doom the Dark Ages already?
Yeah.
What?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh. I was like, bro. Alright, I can't go that way.
Yeah, I haven't beat it yet because I've been playing Borderlands 3. But Borderlands 3 sucks.
I don't like it.
It's fun, but it's just like, glitches out all the time. I don't know what to do about it, dude. Oh, Oakley Bear!
What is Oakley here? Tab got you up, boo? How could you leave, lol? That's Jade Modi. Alright, Oakley. Dude, I don't know. I'm sweating already playing on Nightmare. Like, I'm already kind of freaking out. I shouldn't have did it. I'm already, like, going around like, bro. Oh, the Shredder. What is this? Alright, we can do this. Who's shooting at me? I'd rather have this.
Oh, hopefully this DLC is done.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Or are you saying you'll be back?
I was saying I'll be back at Oakley.
Oh. What, were you playing with her or something?
No, I was just watching her stream. But then I saw that you were
sitting in here.
I'm about to delete Borderlands 3, bro.
Dude, I hope Borderlands 4 ain't like Borderlands 3.
It's supposed to be way fucking better, bro.
I mean, I did, what do you call it? Borderlands 3 with my friend, so it made it a little bit better, you know?
Yeah. But I've been doing too. Oakley has been there to witness the game freezing multiple times and then kicking me off and then unactivating my camera. I'm tired, dog. Why am I so tired?
I'm gonna be up all night playing this game. Got a key. Let's open this.
Should I delete Fortnite or Borderlands 3?
I don't know, probably Borderlands 3. I don't like Borderlands 3. I really don't. I don't know if it's me or what.
Just wasting time with my homies, so I'll feel bad.
Yeah.
I don't want to delete Doom the Dark Ages because it took so long to download and I just downloaded it.
It took me 3 hours with the disc to download it.
I'm just trying to download the finals so I can play with Oakley. That's fucked up. Sorry, Dolphin.
All hell gate closed. The village is secure.
Dude, I just tried grape flavored high C earlier.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit slaps.
It slaps?
Readings in the South Bay.
Yeah, that's like the best high C flavor I've ever had. I'm gonna have to delete Fall Guys and Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
You found a codex. View the dossier. Oh, okay. You don't. I thought you die when you fall off the map. It just teleports you back. Okay. I thought I killed myself. Is there no double jump in this game? You can't double jump in this game?
No, there isn't.
Why would they remove the double jump? Yeah, that's weird. It is weird, Jamoni. Like...
It wants me to delete Chivalry, bruh. Borderlands 3 is 108 gigabytes, it says.
Dude, that's why I have 10 terabytes on my computer and 2.5 on my PlayStation. I don't have to delete stuff. I have to delete stuff on my PlayStation all the time. But, like, I don't have to do it, like, for a while and so often. I do it, like, once a blue moon. Just delete a bunch of stuff at one time.
Yeah, I'm deleting Borderlands 3. It says it's 60-something gigabytes instead of 100, but this one says it's 100.
Bro. I need 8. I'm dying already. Oh. Give me that armor pack. What are we doing? Doom the dork ages? Doom the dork? Doom the dank ages? Dude, there's so many memes you can do with this. So tell me about your J, Jamoni. Did you have a good gay?
Huh?
I said, did you have a good day? Like, anything fun or exciting happen?
Well, I thought you were saying something different from me. I was like, what? My day's been alright. I'm just kind of... I streamed earlier, playing some Borderlands 3. But
yeah.
Other than that, it's been pretty good.
I'm playing on Nightmare because
Hello,
the end.
Hello.
Nightmare is literally the same as Ultra Nightmare and Pandemonium, except you have infinite lives. That is the only difference.
Boo.
I just don't want to die and restart the whole game. On Ultra Nightmare, you restart...
This sounds like a skill issue.
Ultra Nightmare, you restart the whole game, and Pandemonium, you restart the level.
Insert some Doom music.
What?
Insert some Doom music.
I know, this game's pretty dope, though. End of chapter. If you go there, the chapter will end. Is there anything I missed? Yeah, there is stuff I missed. Looks like I'm going to go back.
Dude, Borderlands 3 is over 150 gigabytes.
Damn.
That...
Well, actually, yeah, damn.
Yeah. So yeah, BN.
Midland.
I wanted so they had a restock of the PS5 in Play Asia, right? Okay. And they said they could get it to me the 26th. That's when their restock is, and they can get it to me after that. So I said, can you swap me? And they said no, because they raised the price of the PS5 version to $60, and the Xbox one was $50. And I said, I'll pay the $10 difference. And then they said, well, we can get you the Xbox version before the expected launch of the new PS5 copies. I'm like, okay. So we aren't going to swap out the version for you. I was like, oh, I mean, okay. And that's why I was pissed, because I would have had I could have had a PlayStation copy if I just like ordered that instead. I mean, I would have had to wait longer, because the Xbox version supposedly is on its way here. So I am going to get it quicker than getting the PlayStation, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. For the Xbox and the PlayStation are pretty much the same console, like power-wise. Before I upgraded the card on the PlayStation, the Xbox would have been more powerful, so it doesn't really matter. It's only like 4 teraflops different.
Finals is 6 minutes away from being done downloading.
Nice.
Is the game like? What's the game even about?
It's like Call of Duty.
No, it's not. Don't listen to him. He's never played it.
Yeah, Don, you don't know shit.
Yeah, shut up, Don. Octua.
Octua on Don. Not even in a good way, just a tour.
Octua in his mouth.
Oh.
The finals is like, well, it has like all the normal game modes like TDM or like Escort.
Nice.
But it has the main game mode, like the new one that's different is one where you carry, it's like cash. You carry a cash, you put it in a box, but you can steal the cash.
So like CTF?
Yeah, it's like but it's like a combination of CTF and cash.
Nice.
So it's cash, you grab a box, you put it in the vending machine, but if you get killed by other teams, then the team can steal your cash. Yeah, so the strat is kind of just like, put it in the box.
Stay alive.
And, it's just put it in the box and then leave, wait for them to steal it, get really close, and then kill them and then take it back.
Well, damn.
All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Dude, I'm having so much fun with this game. I'm like,
Your time.
This is so cool. Dude, I have the white and gold armor. You see this? Ripe Jazz 7, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
They lied to
Doesn't
us,
Monster make alcohol?
and now he has a leash.
The Makers felt
Or
a
am I
weapon
tripping?
as powerful as the Slayer.
I don't know.
Should be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances, and so did I.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the whole Maker storyline.
The beast is tearing through our ranks once again.
Jeez.
And still
Oh my god, I freaked out because I was watching Oakley's stream and I commented on it.
Yeah.
And then she didn't reply to me until like a really long time after I said it, and she replied right after I joined someone else's stream.
What?
Yeah, I thought I thought like the person that just joined just like saw me spawn.
Our enemy is divided. The time
Don is looking at demons right now.
and the heart of Argent.
Dude, I shouldn't have played it on Nightmare. I'm sweating. Like, I'm already dying. I haven't died yet, but I came real close. Hollow,
Whoa,
welcome
Hollow,
in. It's been a while, Hollow.
Yo.
Hollow, I decided to play Doom the Dark Ages on Nightmare.
For now, Prince
On Nightmare?
Yeah, which is, like, these guys are giving me flack for it. Monkey and BM were giving me flack for it because there's Ultra Nightmare and Pandemonium, which is the same difficulty as Nightmare, but with Ultra Nightmare, if you die, it restarts the whole campaign, and in Pandemonium, when you run out of lives, it restarts the whole campaign. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be, like, it just restarts the campaign. That's lame.
We should focus on breaking the human.
Nightmare is still the hardest difficulty.
Then resume our search.
But how you been, Hollow? It's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, I'm alright. Yeah, so I found it interesting because it's like, so there's a mutual friend of mine and Seth's there that ends up streaming, and it's like, I've been in their chat like whenever Seth isn't there. If Seth's there, I don't even bother. Well, but that's the thing, it's like, if it was just that Seth was there, then it wouldn't be a big deal, but again, he's a mod, and I'm like, I don't trust him if he, like, in any channel where he has power. So it's like, I'm not gonna go in there if he's there.
That's why I never went into Ricky's either.
Yeah. And, yeah, so I ended up, like, so then they were doing a stream together thing. And I couldn't even talk in her chat because I'm banned in Seth's chat. And so I just sent her a message just letting her know, you know, like, just so you're aware, I can't talk in your chat because Seth banned me in his. So then she, like, and I just told her, like, why he banned me. And then she responded, she's like, oh, I don't know, I haven't played with any of you for so long, I don't really have an opinion, I don't know what happened. And I'm just like, yeah, and I'm like, okay, well, that's completely dismissive. So then I ended up responding back to her, and I said, I appreciate you replying, I just wanted to be honest and let you know that I'll be stepping back. I understand you don't want to get involved, but this situation has made it impossible for me to engage with your stream when you stream with Seth. I'm not expecting you to take sides, but I wanted you to be aware of how it's affecting things from my side. No hurt feelings, wishing you the best with everything going forward. And then she ended up responding back saying, well, I haven't been streaming lately, and when I do, I haven't seen you in my chat, just Seth. So I don't want to be an ass, but I don't like being pulled into situations I wasn't there for. I can't help you get back in contact with Seth, I'm sorry.
Oh,
and
you
it's just
were,
like,
wait, what? That was...
Yeah, I'm like, nowhere did I say I want to be back in contact with him. Like, where do you even get that? And it's like, and that's the thing, it's like, I understand she doesn't like being pulled into situations, and I truly get that. But the thing is, if you're streaming with someone else, doing a stream together, if someone is banned in someone else's chat, they can't chat in your chat. So you are being pulled into it by someone else when you're choosing to stream together. Like, I'm not pulling you into it, he is. I'm just letting you know why. Like, so, it's like I ended up responding back to her just to say, I hear you, and just to clarify, I wasn't asking for help getting back in contact with Seth. I've moved on from that situation and I'm not looking forward to reconnecting. I think there might have been a misunderstanding on that point. I just wanted to be upfront about why I've been distant, nothing more. Thanks for hearing me out. And then I just immediately blocked them so that way they couldn't respond back, because I'm like, at that point, it's just like they clearly don't give a crap about anything. So I'm just like, okay, yeah, I don't need you in my life. Like, you couldn't even muster up oh, I'm sorry to hear that, or anything like that. Like, really?
Yeah,
that's your response?
And the part that I'm getting out of this is, well, guess what? The reason I'm not in your chat, just Seth, is because I can't talk in your chat.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, I am not allowed to talk because he banned me. That affects you, because I can't talk in your chat. Like, why do you think I'm pulling you into this? I'm not. He did.
Exactly.
It's like, all I was doing was notifying you why. Like, I haven't been chatting. Because I can't. like, so, I don't know, I'm fine to be done with that person, like, I really am. But my biggest thing is just like, are they really that stupid? Like, that's seriously my thought, the only thought that goes through my mind. Are they really that dumb?
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it.
No, and it's like, and the stuff I was saying to you was verbatim. I wasn't even paraphrasing. That was
really?
Like the exact things. Yeah. The exact things I said, the exact things they said, verbatim.
Dude, I still don't understand why Seth blocked me. I was talking to Moss today. By the way, Moss is in she has a girlfriend now. We were talking about...
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Yeah, so, you know, we were talking today about her date, and, you know, we are super, like, you know, super good friends. I just don't understand why he still doesn't like me, even though I've done nothing to him. I did nothing to him.
Yeah, but that's the thing, it's like, he just has this huge ego where he has to be better than everyone else, and as discussed with Ruby, then it's like, you have an easier time of talking with females with them not being grossed out and disgusted by you, whereas he can't do that, and so it's like he feels inferior around you. So that's enough for him to dislike you, because he knows that on that front that you're better than him. And we all know, God forbid, no one can be better than him.
Exactly.
So it's like, you didn't do anything, it's his own ego that he just cannot keep in control.
Well, yeah, but it makes me feel bad, because Ricky came into my stream, and, you know, I was talking to him. I like talking to Ricky. But now, I went into his stream, and Seth was there. I mean, Peach was talking, but Seth was there. I was like, I don't want to talk in there, because, like, he's a mod in there. Like, I'm just not...
Yeah.
I can't talk.
Yeah, I know, it's uncomfortable to be in any chats where he's a mod. It's like, I don't want to be there. Sorry, go on.
No. But yeah, I just couldn't go in there. And I've been having a really crappy last few days.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean,
You just need a piggyback ride.
Just today, I mean, so I was they sent me Doom 2 days early, right? Remember how I was telling you that to get a review? I'm going to write a review. Like, I'm going to edit it. I already wrote a script and everything. I just got to play it, determine my score, and, you know, write the rest of it. Someone stole it. Someone stole my copy.
Are you serious?
From the mail center, yeah. And they
oh my gosh.
So that's why I'm playing it now, late. And then Clara Obscura, they got a PS5 restock now. So I messaged them today, like, hey, can you, instead of the Xbox, since you haven't shipped it out, can you get the PlayStation version? They're like, no. And I said, well, why?
Yeah.
You have to pay the $10 difference. I was like, okay, that's easy. I didn't play $10. Like, whatever, no big deal, you know? And they're like, well, we actually don't have it. We're just taking orders. We expect the shipment on the 26th. And we can get you the Xbox copy sooner. Hey, am I back? Hello, am I back? Hello, can you hear me? Am I back?
Oh,
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. I have this new thing on my computer. I have it so Ethernet's degrade internet over time, like how much you get. So whenever it goes to a certain point, I set up my computer to just disconnect the cable and reconnect it, and then I just lose all the internet for 10 seconds. But then it's back to full capacity. So my OBS is restarting right now, like the stream. I'm still recording. It's so big.
Gotcha.
I just like if I don't do that, it goes down to like 3,000 kilobytes. Then the stream isn't as good, and then it's just I would rather have it like this. But anyway, yeah. So what was I leaving off? Where did I leave off? Something about Play Asia, right?
Yeah, that they wouldn't go ahead and switch for the PS5 copy, and you asked them why, and then that's when you got cut off.
Yeah, they said I said why. They said you have to pay the $10 difference. PS5 $10 more. I was like, okay, no big deal. I'll give them. Here's another $10. They're like, well, we actually just letting you know, we're actually don't get any shipments for that until the 26th. We're just taking orders of it.
Oh.
Okay, so I can wait a week. That's, I mean, for a PlayStation copy, I was like, that's fine. And they said, well, we can get you the other one and sooner, so we're not gonna let you do that. And I said, well, if I cancel my order, well, there's no guarantee you'll get a PS5 copy anyway. We just put it up for order without having it. So I was like,
wait,
what?
If you can't guarantee, then it's like, why even put it up? Like,
so then,
are there laws around that?
Well, they're in Hong Kong, so probably not. So I said, well, am I guaranteed this Xbox copy? They said, yeah, we have it. Okay, well, I guess I'm not taking my order out. I would have liked the PlayStation copy, but okay. I mean, again, it's because, like, it shouldn't matter. Because I have the Series X and the PS, it's just that I'd rather play on the Pro because of the 4 terabytes. Yeah. So it's just, it's 900p versus 1080p. So like, I really shouldn't care. It's just, but whatever. Plus, I like the Xbox controller more. But I don't know. I'm being stupid, but I would have paid the $10. So they lost out on $10 because I would have waited and whatever. But if you can't guarantee the copy, then why would I ever? You know? Why would you even have it be up for sale?
Yeah, exactly. That's ridiculous. Well, I'm sorry all of that is happening.
But I mean, you said you haven't been in here because you were having something with your partner's aunt, if I remember correctly?
Yeah, it just really annoyed me. So what ended up happening is, so every month I go to my parents' place so that way I can help them with housework, with stuff that they can't do themselves because they're getting up there in age. So they're kind of too old to do a lot of stuff that they used to be able to do now. So I help them with it like once a month. So then it's like we had a date set and everything, and then all of a sudden my partner's aunt, out of the blue, was just like, oh, I need you to help me with this stuff on this date, to go ahead and help move all this equipment and stuff around. And I was just like, but that's I already have plans on that date. Yeah, the first thing that she ended up telling me was, we'll reschedule them. And I'm like, no, like, I'm not rescheduling it.
On your behalf. You're needing my help. It's not the other way around.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you really needed me that badly on that specific day, you should have gone ahead and asked sooner. But it's like, I already have plans, I'm not rescheduling, I'm not gonna apologize for it. Like, it's not happening. It's like, you can either pick another day, and I'll help you then, or I won't go. And she started going ahead and trying to lay in a guilt trip for my partner there, yeah, I was just not happy about it.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, and so then it's like, to go ahead and appease everyone, then it's like my partner was gonna help, but now it's like he's canceled with my parents so he could help his aunt, which is like, I get, but it's still frustrating because it feels like it shouldn't have happened to begin with, you know? Like, he shouldn't have to do that.
Yeah, it makes sense, because he shouldn't have. Who set up the thing first? It's whatever's first is what gets set up.
Yeah, it's like we made the plans with my parents first.
Well, then that's what happens first.
Exactly.
You don't pick and choose. And did your aunt really need it that day? Like, couldn't it have been one day later? Was it an emergency?
Damn it, I messed up.
Doesn't seem like it was an emergency.
I know, right?
Dude, I should not have played this on Nightmare. I'm like sweating. I mean, I think I had a problem with Onimusha yesterday. Onimusha 4. Dude, whoever thought 7 bosses in the row for the final boss needs to stop making video games. 7 bosses? Like, guys, that is like maybe 3 phases, but 7? That's too many.
Just a bit.
Does that say id on the ground?
Yeah, no, sorry. When I said I messed up, I was, it was because, I'm in a match of, Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna download the finals on the PlayStation to play, with them, because looks like everyone's gonna play the finals, so I might download that first.
Okay.
I just haven't done it because I was downloading the Dark Ages. By the way, I have on disc, by the way, okay? On disc. You know how much the download is? There's no data on the disc. There's no data on the disc at all.
Oh, seriously?
110 gigabytes download.
What?
Took all day. That's why we're late.
Wow.
What am I doing with this? But I was... What's the point of having a physical... It's like a game key card.
Yeah.
What's the point of having a... And also, like, for Xbox, okay? Xbox Blu-rays only hold 50 gigabytes, which is still a plenty, right? But, okay, I could understand can't fit on the Xbox one. But I bought the PlayStation copy, guys. Okay? The PlayStation copy of Doom. Like, the PlayStation Blu-ray discs are Blu-ray 2.0 instead of 1.0. Which means they hold 100 gigabytes. You can fit this game onto 100 gigabytes because the only reason it was 110 is I have the DLC. It came with my copy of the game.
Okay.
So that what did they do? Save a couple pennies by not burning it? Yeah, you already made the disc, bro.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, that's why I was a bit on the upset side today. But what else happened? Anything else happened while you were gone? You want to tell me?
Not really, no. I mean, pretty much just everything I told you already.
Ooh, here's some, well, there's a couple things we can talk about. I actually have a couple lists that you've missed out on, so we can talk about. The first one, before I have to bring up anything else, let's do the ones I showed you already. Ah, yes, me being called the genocide supporter on the internet.
Oh, I remember you telling me about that, yeah.
Yeah, so, I never said those words, nor do I support what was written there. So, what is up with people just making up stuff to fulfill their agenda? Like, it's literally the phrase putting words in someone else's mouth that they didn't say. It's the definition of slander right there. Like,
it's just... Yeah, it's just going ahead and supporting their own narrative.
I mean...
It's like they believe something and they will do and say anything that isn't true just to make it,
sound better?
Just to make it seem, yeah, like it's actually happening, like it is an option.
Oh, let's talk about the Switch 2. The official specs have been leaked. Or released by Nintendo, I'm sorry. Released by Nintendo. So these are the official ones. Okay. It has 12 gigabytes of RAM. Which is pretty good. Except, okay, 4 of the 12 gigabytes cannot be used on games. Only the voice chat feature.
Oh, wow.
So it only has 8 gigabytes of RAM, which is still 2 more than the Series X.
Yeah.
The processor is a 2021 processor. Okay, so it's old model. And it's the exact same clock speed as the PS4 Pro.
Yeah.
Then, okay, the GPU teraflops is 3. Now, if you don't know, 3 is literally the PS4 Pro had 4.7. The Xbox One X had 6. The Series X, which is cheaper at $300, well now it's $380, which is still cheaper, has 4. 4! When Nintendo had 3? Are you joking? Whoever's thinking the phrase, oh well, it's gonna do 4K. They should have 4K. No, it's not. Does your Series X do 4K? No. It's literally marketed as a 2K or 1080p machine. And it's worse than it.
Yeah.
Now, granted, the Switch 2 is an NVIDIA CPU and a APU, which means it gets DLSS, which means, again,
no,
they get to say fake 4K.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about consoles.
Yes. You might actually find this funny, Monkey, so you can make fun of a console.
I already know what you're talking about with fake 4K. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, the Switch 2 only has 3 teraflops of GPU performance.
Yeah, not surprised. I mean, it uses like a literal fucking outdated graphics card, so it's bad across the board when it comes compared to PC.
Yeah. I mean, not on Doom though. Doom on here is running at nearly 4K native, but that's just because the Intech engine is awesome. More games need to use this engine.
Still, it has an average CPU with an average graphics card. It cannot compare to any game. It's even a pre-built. So,
like, hold on. I gotta wait. I need to let me wait. I need to look this up. Yes. I'm going to tell you how strong my PC really is.
it's going to say yours is a godsend, is what it's going to say. Because you said you spent like 8,000 on the thing.
We're gonna say single. We everything's by single position. Good evening. How are you, Daniel? Single position. Okay, and then 7950 CPU, GPU, teraflops. It's an F32. Well, what's the teraflops on it? What's the APU? X3D. Oh, okay. Single. Oh, it only does 3.6. Okay, so the PS5 Pro has 16.7 teraflops. My computer has 64 teraflops. It is like, it's not even like a close comparison. Like, I could run anything at like full 4K 120 frames, just like if I really wanted to. Running them in tandem like this. That's because I built mine. Daniel said, I'm okay, been working on Pinterest stuff for the past hour. What have you been up to? Trying to get Doom the Dark Ages to work and download and all that. Monkey, I can't hear you. Are you saying something? Can you guys hear me?
No.
Oh wait, there
I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I saw your thing light up, Monkey. That's why.
I don't know why it did, but okay.
Daniel, I decided to play on Nightmare difficulty. It was a mistake. It was a mistake! I tell you, I shouldn't have did this, because I'm getting my, how do you say it? My balls busted. I haven't died yet, though. I got real close at one point.
So Dawn's a certified ball buster?
You're getting, Baham's mode of transportation kicked. Oh, man. It's funny. Yeah, so it turns out unfortunately, I'm gonna be a Nintendo show, probably still, because I'm going up to my cousin's, and I will get a discount on it, so... I mean, it's kind of a better deal for me, but I feel like I still support people should not get it. But I don't know. Now I find myself as a hypocritical person. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I need to go. This way. I can't grab that because I already have it. Apparently, Twitter flagged my account for talking about lolis. So then I went to appeal it yesterday.
Sorry for talking about what?
Lolis, like...
Well, yeah, no shit.
Okay.
That's like internationally illegal.
Hold on. Lolis is like anime children. But...
okay.
Well, I sent them an appeal. I was like, hey,
Yeah.
I was saying how bad it is. Like, people shouldn't do it or look at it. Like, I was trying to reply to someone else because they were being all weird about it. Because they didn't get flagged,
Yeah.
and I did. And they wrote back and they were like, oh, you're absolutely right. And then they took down the other guy's post and took the warning off of mine. And I was like, yes!
Oh,
yes!
nice.
Twitter did it! It's so good.
Oh, good job on that.
Yeah. I felt very vindicated. I got the gold armor and Doom going. Monkey, are you playing Doom the Dark Ages?
Nope, I'm playing fuck Grenier ass.
That sounds not fun.
I'm teaching them what a 50 caliber rifle feels like. And a sword to the heart.
Sounds like Bad News Bears.
So to the heart and you're to blame.
Commander, we need assistance down here.
Okay. Teaching them what about not touching my friend's stuff.
By the way, again, whoever decided this, I don't know if I talked about it yet, to remove the double jump in this game, this was a mistake. Why would you remove the double jump? I keep trying to double jump and it's just not there. Double jumping was like the best maneuver to dodge things. And I get it. It was to incentivize the shield to parry instead of double jumping, but bruh.
Hey, are they really going to extract that soon? Okay, fine, I'll extract them.
No, I want the shotgun, and I want the accelerator.
Go, 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 go.
But yeah, we're gonna be up for a while, probably all night. Oh, by the way, Hollow, letting you know, you were right to tell me what you did. They did let me know that they were upset, but they said, you know, I'm still able to go over there tomorrow after 5. Okay.
Yeah, okay, well that's good.
Yeah. They said it affects other people, not me.
Okay.
But I asked why, and they're like, well, because we know you actually care about our relationship, where they think other people don't. I'm like, that's very sweet of you to say. It really was.
And there goes your throat. Oh, please, Arbiter's Texas, what are you sending after me this time, my ass?
I should have, when I tweeted, if I was going to play on Nightmare, I should have tweeted out that I was going to do the whole game on Nightmare. Maybe it would have gotten more popular.
Yeah, but it looks like they came after someone else. Instead of the Stalker. Yeah, I don't see Exodus squads. Someone got a Stalker on them.
Upgrade points are rare. Monkey, did you like what I did with my announcement today?
What announcement?
When I went live, did you read it?
No.
Oh. I made the joke you kept making about Doom the Dwarf. Like, the door cages.
You put boom the door cages, didn't you? Oh no. Someone's gonna think, oh no, Don's playing an off-brand ripoff of,
Oh, yeah. Throw the shield saw at the green flashing nodes. I did... What? I did it. Oh, wait, did they mean up there? What the... What? Oh, it's magnetic. It pulls you towards the... I understand.
Okay, someone is 100% being hunted here because there is the weird thing where there's the glitch on the screen. Like not a glitch, it's like the visual effect where you have a flag that comes up.
Ah. I don't really want to spend this, Well, wait. Can I upgrade the shield? The base runes. Power gauntlet. Someone told me you get a whip in this game that's strictly better. Not a whip, like a flail? Yeah, a flail. So, people seem to really like me doing those reactions of those videos. They were more watched on YouTube and on Rumble and some of my higher view ones on Kick. They just weren't too popular for Twitch. So I don't know if, I don't know what I should do. Like if I should do more of those or not.
Yeah.
I mean, they were popular. They actually did do well.
What kind of reactions have you done so far?
Like to Hassan and some more like in the VTuber reaction. I do like drama reactions.
Okay. Roller Specters. Okay, that's what someone got fucked over by. I knew I recognized the symbols. Okay, 2 more levels, and then that will be mastered.
If you bounce the shield off the ground, it will continue to bounce towards enemies, doing more damage.
Demonic leader identified.
Oh!
Okay, and that's next.
Maximum health increase. You know what? Surprisingly, I'm doing pretty good at this game. I thought I would do worse. Because I don't really play first-person shooters that often.
Sirius is also next, so I'll have to switch from that.
Does it really kick you out to the campaign every time? I mean, it kicks you out to the main menu every time. You got to pick a new chapter. Lame. I can't believe... That's right. I can't believe Nintendo only supports 64GB cartridges on the Switch 2. No wonder they're all using key cards now. Well, Hollow, did I tell you how much third parties have to pay Nintendo for the cartridges?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Whoa. Like, $10 to $15 out of their thing, where they have to pay the retailer and everyone else. Like, that's insanely high. I saw you talking to Susie and Kick earlier. I should have.
Yeah, we were playing. Yeah, we were playing Dead by Daylight together. They dropped 2v8.
Engines online.
Monkey, did you see? I got the holy skin, the divinity angelic Doomslayer skin.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's all white.
Yes.
It's white and gold.
I mean, but how cool is it really is the question.
I mean, the one they gave me was the Void one. This one was with the DLC pack.
Let's see, do I have the Switch 2 here? It's not appear so.
We're going deeper, Leo! Oh! Dude, I'm in a giant mech suit. Ah! Flop! 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 Flop!
Go. Let's switch.
This is an insane. Peach was in Ricky's stream earlier, and
Yeah, you were saying that, and but you didn't really talk.
well, the thing is, I haven't seen Peach in here in a while. She sent me a Snapchat that she was moving in silence, so I was kind of worried about her.
Let's see how much I need for this. The work is relay. Work is 12.
Yeah, I hope she's alright.
She'll come back in a few months, I know.
Yeah.
Yay. Sure. It's here. What's that?
Can you believe GTA 6 is probably going to be $100?
I mean, they've been talking about it most likely being that price for, like, a long time now.
I know, I just didn't think they would do it.
Which... who was it? Was it... was either... no, it was EA, yeah. EA ended up making a statement saying that they're not increasing the prices of their games despite everyone else doing it.
Which is insane. Because EA
I know,
is like,
of all places, EA, yeah. Now, to me, the way I see it is if EA is specifically saying they're not doing it, then that just means, like, that is proof in itself that other companies that are doing it are just greedy as all heck.
yeah. Daniel says, is it true that the Switch 2, the cartridges won't have the actual game software, just a key to unlock the game? Yeah, so...
this is half true.
It's half true. Like, Doom the Dark Ages, the disc right here, the reason we're late is I had to download the whole game, all 300 gigabytes of it. Not 300, I'm sorry, all 110 gigabytes of it, because there's no data on the Doom disc. But the Switch 2, all first-party games will be on a cartridge. They said that. First-party games will be on a cartridge fully. Third-party games are just keys to download the game. Except for what they're considering high-end exclusive games. So their only example to give was Cyberpunk, which will be on fully on a cartridge. Yeah, I hate that. I really hate that. Yeah, me too. The stream was literally late today because I had to download this entire game because none of it is on the Blu-ray disc, even though the Blu-ray disc can hold 100 gigabytes. You already made the disc. How?
Oh, rip.
Like, I have to wonder, how much, you already made the disc, how much is it just to put the data on the disc? Like, it can't be that much, right? I don't know. I don't understand it at all.
I mean, it shouldn't be that much at all. Like, it's mostly just the actual physical forms that you're really paying for, like, the most of.
Yeah.
Like, the plastic and electronics and whatnot of the, like, actual cartridge. That would be the most expensive.
No, well, no, oh no, I get the cartridge. The cartridge itself, like, I get it. It's $10. I'm saying for Doom. I'm saying for this. They already made the Blu-ray disc. And
Excuse me, did you say, Don, did you just say the cartridges were $10? Okay, so I used to go and I used to actually print discs for, like, business before, okay? Like, I helped my dad back in the day with business. It cost like $2 at most.
But $10 is how much Nintendo is charging
10 to 15.
companies.
10 to 15.
See, this is why I don't buy Nintendo. They're a scam company.
Oh, they totally are. Well, I mean, okay, Nintendo has never been perfect, let's be real, but Nintendo did used to be a lot better than what they are now. Right now, they are one of the scummiest gaming companies on the entire planet.
They can brick your console for no reason. Like, they can just brick it. Which, dude, I'm sure someone's gonna do a lawsuit for that. They have to.
Okay, here's the thing. The same as, like, the ULA that says that you can brick it, also says that you agree you can't sue us.
Yeah. That's true. But it does say it, well, it's not that you can't sue, it's more of you have to go through arbitration. Just the problem is that companies prefer arbitration, especially when they know that they're doing something wrong, because arbitration favors companies over the actual consumer. So, it's like, even though consumers can use arbitration and actually get stuff out of it, it's gonna be nowhere near as bad for the company as it would be if they were actually sued. So they're just trying to go ahead and use anything they can to ensure that when they're doing something that they know is wrong, that they can't they can't go ahead and essentially have the full force of the law thrown against them.
So here's what you need to do. Because every major company hides behind arbitration, outlaw arbitration.
I mean, easier said than done. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I don't think you're wrong, but it is easier said than done.
But is it really? Like, if we could see tomorrow, Trump executive order arbitration's over. I mean, right? It's as easy as that.
Trying to save the city.
He did make a deal with Qatar. By the way, he went on Truth Social and said he made a deal with Qatar because Israel made him upset or something. Like, they looked at, like, they sent something his way. And they were like, and he was like, yep, I'm done. Like, that's all it took. Like, the man, that's all it took. And I do respect that.
What did Israel send his way?
Basically, they put like a, they wanted to know his, like, military plans, and they did a circumvention of him to get them before, like, instead of just asking him or getting them, like, through him, they circumvented him and got him another way, and he's like, well, I'm done with you then. That's basically what he wrote. I'm going with the Middle East. They tried to outlaw arbitration in the 90s or 2000s. It fell through. The Gov will not throw arbitration because it helps them too.
Like I said, easier said than done.
Are they on Mars? Isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's where they are.
Only if they're men. If they're women, then it's Venus.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright. We're gonna try to beat this whole game today. Said I can't do it, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm making a pretty quick. Dude, they know how to make cool games. What, like...
The transdimensional barrier is
what?
offline. Demonic activity is surging. The Creed has requested an immediate report.
Return to the Sentinel barracks.
They can't make games like this anymore.
Like games like what?
Like Doom, where they're just so cool. Like, this is cool and manly. Games aren't like this. Like, you get another game, you get like, I don't know. It's like all girly. Not very like manly anymore. Like they hold no bounds for this.
In the chamber, I told you I cannot open it.
Okay, you've played other games, right? Oh wait, that's right. I forgot you purposely avoid the shooter genre.
I don't like shooters.
That's why you have that odd stereotype that no one really shares.
Ooh, we're talking about stereotypes now? I want to know the stereotypes.
No, I was saying that most games are more girly or, how do you say it? Less manly, that's the word I'm looking for. And, like, they don't make games like this anymore.
Yes, as long as you avoid the shooter and sci-fi genres, that is true. But if you're in a shooter and sci-fi genres, they actually make you a little too manly if you're a guy, or too feminine if you're a woman. And then they have the stray character that is in the middle.
But they cater to their audiences.
I was really saying that Doom is really cool and it's built, like, let's be honest, to be the man game, and you don't really get the man game anymore. That's what I'm trying to say.
I have no clue what in holy hell you're referring to.
I was being stereotypical.
Macho game. Don wants a macho game.
Distress signal was sent. We've tried contacting them. No response.
I sealed it from him, but it is an artifact of immense power.
another company really upset a lot of people today.
Oh, that big?
So 2K, you know 2K, the people who make like NBA and all that? Well,
they purposely avoid sport games.
Okay, well, it's not the sports game. I'm saying the company. Well, they also make Mafia, right? The Mafia series, which I like. They purposely said Mafia, the old country, which is Mafia 4, is going to be $50 to say they can sell it and be more reasonable to the consumer instead of even 60 or 70. And it's going to be a full AAA game. Like, $50, like, that's actually... It made a lot of companies upset because they don't want, you know, these games to be, you know, popular, right? You know?
They don't... What kind of company doesn't want their game to be popular? Please explain.
No. They don't want other companies to price lower than them. So Mafia is going to be a full AAA game for $50, and people are really happy about it. But a few other companies posted about it, how they're upset because they want to have price equivalents at $70 or something. And they're
the thing I understand is that that's their loss. No, the Mafia 2K is here to outsell them easily just because of that. Okay, so most companies don't intentionally fuck their ass. Okay. Ubisoft, Tencent, all of them are intentionally fucking their ass in and claiming it's a good business model, and then getting upset when everyone else still has common sense. So,
yeah, exactly. Like honestly, I'm probably gonna pre-order Mafia: The Old Country if it's $50. Bro, I'll stream it. I thought the other Mafias were fine. I mean, they weren't the best, but I'll play it.
I'll pre-order that just to say fuck you to Ubisoft.
What are you doing? Why are you following me?
Because he's a stalker. That's why.
Yeah, Ubisoft and Nintendo can literally go deck themselves in the bedroom, and I'm gonna pre-order that just to say so.
Yeah, like it comes out in August. I'll stream it. Like I wasn't planning on streaming it, but for $50, I'll stream it. I'll play Mafia.
Well, I mean,
if it's
other companies. Yeah, like other companies can be mad at all they want, but the thing is that it's like. If they really want to be just as popular, it's like they could always go ahead and lower their prices.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, here's the thing. They said if they lower their margins, they wouldn't make money. Well, Mafia's obviously making money if they're releasing it for $50, even physically. So someone's lying.
Here's the thing.
They're lying about the profit margins because video gaming is one of the most profitable hobbies in all, on almost everything on this planet here. And so it's just like, if you were to actually lower the prices, you'd actually make more money because you would draw to a bigger crowd.
And here's the thing, okay, if you have price, there's actually, in marketing in general, there's a price, cap before people won't buy your product. Got it?
Yeah.
So basically, and for games in general, guess what that cap is? The cap is actually about $60. Okay, so past $60, people generally won't buy a game. The reason being...
Hey, World Captain, how's it going? Nice to see you on Rumble.
Maybe 20 years ago, they may have bought your $60 game. Today, they just won't. So they'll be like, okay,
Storm, how's it going?
Bitch. And they'll... But so effectively, by pricing your thing at $80,
yeah,
you're both admitting that your game is suck ass, and you're also admitting that you aren't expecting to sell a lot of copies. So, and then if people will take that info to heart and they'll say, huh, well, I'm not going to buy it anyway, because if it's a bad game and it's overpriced, that's 2 reasons not to buy it.
Right. Well, if you can release Mafia, the Old Country, which is clearly, like, quite clearly, a higher quality game than Mario Kart World, and that's releasing for $80, something's wrong. This is the coolest weapon ever. Dude, whoever thought to use skulls as ammunition needs to have a raise. Give this man a pay increase. Dude. The write down person is you? What write down? Hi, it's me. Hello, World Captain, it's me over here. The squall weapon is thrilling. Yeah, this is me over here.
Oh, that's done.
Monkey is the one with the flames, and Hollow is the stripe. Basic. What do you say that? The H, the neat H.
Yeah, the H.
There. Oh, we're already cracking it. You good to know.
I made the mistake, Captain. I'm playing on Nightmare, and I shouldn't have. I haven't died yet, but I also is getting a little overwhelmed from time to time.
I'm on board. I'll establish contact when we reach Eratum.
Commander Thera, the demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Give me that. Let's see, where am I going here? I need more money. Money. Where's my map? Well, that's where I need to go.
Maybe 10 seconds till extraction.
Give me that. Nightmare difficulty master. They were picking on me because I didn't do Ultra Nightmare or Pandemonium. Not they. Hollow wasn't, because he's a nice guy, but Monkey and BM were.
I tried.
No, you talking about yesterday?
No, I'm talking about today.
What was I doing?
You were picking on me because I didn't do Ultra Nightmare. I did regular Nightmare. Am I going? Oh yeah, so now that I stream on like Rumble, I would text you. I didn't know Rumble was a Canadian company. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't know Rumble's a Canadian company. Did you know that?
I did not, but I didn't even know what Rumble was.
It's like Canadian YouTube, I guess. I like it. I like Rumble. I mean, mostly because you can say whatever you want and people don't get upset at you. I mean, I can talk about how I hate terrorists and people not call me a terrorist. A genocide supporter. I'm never gonna let it down. I won't do it. I like these little things. Okay. Making Pinterest pins takes forever. Oh. I mean, it's good though. You're doing a good thing, so if you look at it that way, makes it all worth it. Give me that. Monarn. St. Padre Pio, the Terror of Demons. St. Padre Pio, Terror of Demons. Was he an exorcist? I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I do not remember every saint's attribute. I know the angel's attributes, but not every single saint. I know a lot of them though. But I assume Saint Padre Pio was an exorcist. It was worth it. I just wish I didn't take so much to get my kind of exposure rolling. I get it. I get that.
Okay, time to create a new loadout specifically for the Red Veil.
Various saints are called the Terror of Demons. Saint Michael, of course, the Archangel. Padre Pio, Saint Benedict, yeah, I know that one. Saint Anthony of the Desert, Saint Joseph, of course. All right, I get it. Did I ever tell you? Oh, Saint Joseph holds the title formerly. Well, that makes sense. Did I ever tell you I got to see St. Michael's Rock? Like, the literal... So, I got to go up into the church, right? And they had the actual rock that Michael picked up and said, this is the rock. They have the rock. I got to see it. Look, it doesn't sound interesting because it was a rock, but, I mean... It was St. Michael's Rock. Like, it was cool. I tell you, it was cool. It was cool to me, at least. What is St. Michael's Rock? It's quite literally a rock that he touched. It was like a purifying rock that he touched, and it like said nothing can come near this rock. Like no forces dare come near this rock. And they sent it to the church I was at, and well, like the church of the university I was at, and we had it there, and I got, you know, me being me, I got up closer than most people got to see it, and I was like, dude, like, I mean, people were gonna make fun of me for it, but I was like, pretty good rock. It was pretty cool. For Padre, his rosary was his weapon. He definitely saw the rosary as more than just a set of prayers to check off day by day, like many, many others. He saw it as his battle gear. Many people see it as a checklist list. It's embarrassing. Honestly, I think if you see your rosary as a list of prayers to check off, you're disgracing the sanctity of it. You might as well not even do it. Like, I have a really hard stance on it. Like, you just don't do it. If you think it's a waste of your time, then you didn't do it right. Using something to check off. Using is a something to check off gives the Protestants ammunition with their repetitious prayers arguments. But if you use it in contemplation on the divine, then you're doing it right. Although if you pray the rosary 2 or more times again, I still look at the quality of quantity of devotion. I could understand that. I could see where you're coming from with that.
Okay, let's do some more on here. Okay. Acid colors are still good. Yep.
You're almost outside. There's a path.
Oh, yeah, Hollow, we didn't talk about this yet. So, were you upset when they changed the sharing thing for games? You buy one copy, you can't share it between 2 people now for the Switch?
Yeah, I think that's so stupid.
So, you know, me and Ella, you know, we're here, right? And we had copies to play together because, you know, she has her own and then I have the one I use for streaming and have mine. Because, like, I bought the OLED and then just gave her my old one, right? And now we just don't play together. We can't. Like, now, you know,
yeah.
Now it just don't work no more. Like, it is... I just... Oh, sometimes... And here's the thing. So someone, one of the YouTubers wants to formally sue Nintendo for it. Because, okay, one, if you contact their support, they say it's a feature. A literal feature.
Yeah.
Second, when you buy the game, it's in the description of the game that you can do that.
Yeah.
And they take it away. Well, then
but it's a feature.
So they take it away. That means they take something away from you that you bought and purchased.
Yeah.
What did you say, Monkey?
Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna head off, probably.
It's a moss.
A wild moss has appeared.
Hi.
So, I noticed moss was on War Thunder the other day.
Played with some friends, yes.
How far did you get? Did you like the game?
This weapon sucks. Too slow. Lame.
My second ever time playing. They were all about a million levels above me.
Yeah. Let me guess, were they trying to literally talk you to and join them with their jet while you were playing with some city biplane or
I
something?
got one kill the entire time and it was when we did custom teams against each other. He was having fun with Italian tanks too.
Yep. Yeah, whereas me and my friends, we usually just, we play jets, like F-16s and such, and we torment anyone who joins us by dragging them from biplanes all the way to the sky in top tier, and we just pretty much force them to be the pet. Sounds like your friends are nice to you. Yeah.
Im like level 4.
Freya? What is that, 3? Probably.
Let's see what it
No
says
Dambas.
here. Yeah, no, level 4.
3? Oh, it's level 4?
Yeah, my friends and,
Freya.
okay, so my friend, Angelo, he's like level 25. I'm level 64.
64? Ooh. Dude, someone looked at my Smite account.
Half my friends are in the hundreds, I think.
So, okay, so there's only one level. Okay, so there's only a level 100, so you can only get to level 100, and you actually aren't able to get past level 100. Level 100 is a rank known as Marshal, and if your friends are not playing with like literally rows and rows of top tier vehicles, specifically F-16s, Typhoons, all that sort of thing, they probably weren't level 100. They could be, but
Wait here high up there. One of them 99, I think. I have no idea, that's JSUT guess. I just glanced at it, but they're very high up.
Yep.
So I'm playing Doom Moss. Doom! It's Doom. Moss, I'm playing on Nightmare difficulty because I'm a master.
No, because he likes speaking at fuck. That's what he likes.
It actually.
You're so shit at video games, Donovan.
Yes, that's what you think. Fuck.
It actually is very hard. I have not died yet. I have came close quite a few times though.
Lies.
No, I have not died. I haven't. I'm recording it. You can look.
Don, I want you to pull up your death counter right now.
We don't believe you.
Pull up your death counter. There has to be one of your stats.
There's no deaths right now, bro.
No, come on. Be honest and show us your death counter, or we don't believe you.
How do you see your death counter?
It should be in, okay, so most games use death counter is like the if you go to profile, it's like you'd have to hit escape or like find your profile pretty much, and then almost every game has this, but it will tell you somewhere in the game where how many times you died.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up right now. Doom Dark Ages death counter.
Just know you're gonna look up end game stats, what you want to look for.
No built-in death counter as of now, but it will show them at the end of the game. Okay. Well, there is no one, but it will show you how many deaths it took to beat the game.
Wait, so we get to see 500 plus deaths from Dawn when the game's over?
Nah, dude. I'll beat the whole game without dying. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna beat the whole game without dying.
Nah.
You guys are just jelly that I'm better at video games than you.
Dawn, you're gonna join all of them.
Bullshit.
I actually don't know how to get over there.
Okay, I'm gonna go rain hell on people with an A10.
Monarch.
Wait, I just remembered. Dawn, you said you played this. Your username is going to be HardFox64. If I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can track you down.
What game?
It was your old username is TarFox64, right?
On multiple places, yeah.
Yeah.
But what game were you talking about?
This is like those. Gonna ask you right quick if you recognize any of these usernames. Let's see.
I got a notification that said I received a reward for Bethesda Doom the Dark some code. What was that? If you have connected your Bethesda account, Bethesda Net, you get a free skin. If you pre-ordered the game, you get a free skin, and if you got the premium edition, you got a skin. The one I'm using now is the premium edition because it came with this.
Okay, so Don, do you recognize any of these usernames?
Let me see. Did you send them?
Yes.
No, none of those are me.
Skedaddle.
Interesting.
Skedaddle.
So
you didn't even say anything to Hollow, Moss. Oh, it's good.
That's not your username.
I don't look, I played War Thunder once, and it is under my old username, by the way. But you know, my stats would be terrible on there. I think they might have deactivated my account on there. I'm not sure.
Maybe just sent the most likely one as friend request.
How do I get those?
That's almost certainly you right there.
Which one?
So, StarFox64.
Yeah, but that's not my old username.
Really? What is your old username?
It was either StarFox64 3D or 3D64.
Good to know. Okay. So
But I had to start using that username because people already took StarFox64.
Hey, StarFox.
Oh, that's like me with my name. I had to add the numbers at the end of it because people started using it after. I think it was after they made the movie. Then people started using this username, but it's like I had the username long before the movie even existed.
Oh yeah?
Really?
Yeah.
I was, so I used that username, like, way before, when I started, like, because I used to write reviews for, like, a website, like, video game reviews, it's like the Fox game or something, and then I was like, that got shut down, and then, obviously, I didn't want anyone to know who I was writing these cringy reviews, so I stopped using that username altogether. But like now, I'm gonna do review videos and actually write good reviews. And
wait, Dawn has bad takes. I didn't know that.
No, I had good takes. Like it's just that I was a lot younger, right? Like they weren't, you know, they weren't as good as what I can do now, and I don't want to like have that represent me. So it was like the dawn of everything. I can actually, you know, have good stuff. Like, I'm gonna write a review for this game, Clara Obscura. I already got notes on this one that I do want to put in. Basically, what I plan to do for the review is I'm going to write the review. Doom guy using a shield like Captain America, seriously. Man, Bucus looks weak for you. Man, Cupid, yeah. Thank you for the follower, Dr. Baby Jr. Really appreciate that. So what I was planning on doing is just have the video go over some of my gameplay like that you're seeing here. And then I'm going to write a script. I'm gonna write a script and like talk over gameplay, like talk over what I was doing, and give my thoughts and give a score out of 20. That's my plan. Like a very honest review of the game, and that's what I plan to do with most new games nowadays when I play them.
No. There's no way someone actually made this.
Someone asked me on Truth Social the other day, why do I write like 2,500 characters just for a go live post? And it's because I like to make them funny, and they give me like the limit. This has been a very slow level. Give me that. Weapons been acquired. You can find skins in-game? Dude, more games need to do that. More games need to do that, bro. How do I equip this skin? I think I have to equip in dossier. I'll do that when I'm back to the main menu. World Captain, have you played this game before? I don't know if you're still here. But did you do this already? Because I was supposed to get a review copy for this game. And then someone took it. And they had to ship me another one. I wish I could update the Rumble title to say that it's on Nightmare. I updated the thumbnails to say VOD/live now, so people don't think it's a VOD on Rumble.
The bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Dragon. Hollow, did you see that the Sony is moving production of the PlayStation 5 to the United States?
Oh, I did not.
So that's I just want before I gotta pause to talk about this, okay, just for a second. So Xbox raised their price because of the tariffs in the United States, but PlayStation didn't raise their price, and they're moving production to the United States, where Xbox already had the production in the United States.
Alrighty then.
Like, what? I just. Demons affect.
I don't fully understand why they're moving production into the United States, though. Like, I don't really understand. Like, to avoid tariffs, most of their sales are through digital games anyway, so it's not like you can charge tariffs on that.
Yeah, they just mean, I want the BFG 9000 more than weapon skin. I also wanted Captain. That sounds really cool. I was saying, you played this, haven't you, Captain? World, you've played this, right? But back to what Hollow was saying. Yeah, they were doing it to avoid tariffs. Because apparently, like, they on their investor meeting, they said that America was their largest intake of PlayStation 5s. And that it's actually worth it to them to build them here because they can use the same facilities for the PS6. They were like going into it all the way around.
Okay.
And they said Americans won't pay for a console that's more than $500. So basically, what that tells me is that the PS5 Pro thing was just an experiment for them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to. Burn enemies applied, drop more armor pickups. I think explosion's probably cooler. I want the explosion, bro. Fires a rapid 3-round burst shots. I don't know which one of these I want. Well, burn applied by combat train causes the enemies to explode on death. Well, dude, I want the one that makes them explode. Give me that. I don't have one of them. Dude, combat shotgun. I'm gonna make him blow up. No, I just watched my elder brother play Doom 1 and 2 in my childhood playing. I can't wait. I never played... So I played Doom Eternal, and this. I never played the original Dooms. Actually, I think I played Doom 3 and Doom 64. I just never played Doom 1 and 2. I think Doom 1 and 2 are in Doom Eternal, actually. I could probably go play them that way. It's not like I don't have an option to go play them. Dude, I kicked this thing booty! Brother, dude. Dude, I killed that so fast. This is why I always upgrade one weapon instead of upgrading multiple weapons at a time. Okay, weapon skins. Was it you? Nightmare. Oh wait, you get special skins for playing on Nightmare? Look at that! You get special skins for playing on Nightmare. You know, more games need to do that. Like, Ninja Gaiden did it, this does it. Playing on the harder difficulty makes you unlock cool stuff, you know? Like, then it gives you an incentive to not just play on easy mode, you know? What do you think, Hollow?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Daniel, you're headed out. Have a good night. All right, Daniel. Hey, thanks for stopping by.
Good night, Daniel.
I'm glad. I always enjoy when you pop in for a bit. I said, this Ninja Gaiden in this game, like, give you special skins for playing on Nightmare or above. You get the Nightmare skins. You can unlock them. And, I said that, there should be more incentives to playing on harder difficulties like that, so people don't just play on easy mode. I changed my name to my real name in Discord. I'll change my Twitch name when it becomes available to do so. Good night. Good night, Daniel. Alright. Time to get the dragon pet? Yeah, it's time to get the dragon pet, World Captain. Oh, by the way, World Captain, I do want to say this. Rumble is the only chat that doesn't appear on screen, but the chat that you see on the side on the screen, that both Twitch and Kick chat does appear on the stream. Just Rumble doesn't have a what do you call it? A browser thing, like a widget. What did you? Yeah, Hollow. Did you say what you thought about that?
Sorry,
did you not?
I've just been really distracted with this match here. Can you repeat that one more time?
I said, yeah. When you play Ninja Gaiden or this, when you play on the hardest difficulty, you get a skin, like the Nightmare skin. If you play on Nightmare or above, you can unlock the Nightmare skins. Okay. And I said, there should be more games that give you cool items, you know, for playing on harder difficulties. So there shouldn't be like it gives you an incentive not just to play on easy mode.
I mean, yes and no. Because that's the thing. It's like people that really enjoy the game and then like play it a lot, like they'll be more incentivized to go ahead and play it on the harder difficulties. But the thing is that, like, for more casual gamers, they're not going to want to do that, and then they're going to feel like they're missing out on stuff just because they're more casual gamers, they're not as dedicated. So it's like, I don't know, I both agree and disagree with you at the same time.
Yeah, but I think easy mode stuff should still get items. I just think you should get, like, different items for playing on harder modes to give you an incentive.
Yeah, just fixing a couple things right quick. Not that much.
Okay, I understand how this works now. I was confused. I'm glad they're giving me a tutorial, because some of this stuff is confusing. Dude, the jetpack on a dragon is actually a really dope idea. Wait, what? While using your autocannon, boost will increase fire rate?
Let's hope this works.
What are the chances I can beat this whole game without dying?
Low.
Low?
I mean, I don't even know how difficult the game is. Like, I understand you're playing on the Nightmare difficulty, but it's like, I still don't understand how difficult the game is, so take my opinion with a grain of salt.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you... Ultra Nightmare is just Nightmare, but if you die, it restarts the whole game. So, like... If I was able to do it on regular Nightmare, I'm gonna be pissed that I didn't pick Ultra Nightmare.
1, 2.
Novik, the flare is en route.
Look at... I got the angelic whim. Doom guy, let me fly and finish the demons afterward.
Okay.
You're right.
Well, you're
Captain.
Right.
Assault mode engaged.
Why wouldn't they just call it the Wyvern?
The Wyvern. You mean the... That's not how it's pronounced, but bro. I've never heard that pronounced in such a manner.
If you say Wyvern, I'm gonna explode. It is so Wyvern. It is not a Wyvern. Why would you go Wyvern? That sounds weird.
Okay, just for the...
Why
right now.
not?
Powering the force field around the main cathedral.
Although, I'm pretty sure Wyvern is just the British way of saying it. Apparently I say a lot of words.
You say a lot of words in weird ways, bro.
Yeah, I say a lot of words the British pronunciation than other.
Humans conjured a barrier when we arrived. The coordinates to the artifact are inside the city.
Okay, back to here.
Hell carriers can only be destroyed from within. To unlock landing zone, you must destroy the assault batteries with the shielded main cannon.
Okay, well, anyway. Since you believe it is pronounced Wyvern, we shall be flying the Wyvern Mark IV. We will be using the Wyvern just to see how Dawn does react. And okay, so you know that the Wyvern can carry 3 1,000-pound bombs?
Well, it's because I'm carrying the Wyvern.
Oh, really? Oh, no, actually, it's the arrowhead. Dang it. Excuse me, why would it tell me the mission objectives? I already know what mission objectives are in this. Okay. MC 1,000 pounds times 3. Here we go. So.
Do I have a, wait, do I have another checklist to do?
Obviously, Dawn is trying to figure out what kind of dragon a wyvern is. I mean, I know what a wyvern is. Never heard of a wyvern. Is that what? Is that something that's sliver in an urn?
Wyvern.
A sliver in a sliver of an urn.
Dude, plenty of people say Wyvern. Okay. It's perfectly normal way to say it.
Nope. Never.
Hello, have you heard someone say Wyvern?
I've heard it both ways.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gotta be Wyvern. I'm sorry, bro.
It's both. You could have it both ways.
Oh, you're the neutral ground. Which one do you hear more commonly?
I mean, it's not really a word that I hear often, so I haven't paid attention to what I've heard more often than the other. But I have heard it both ways, though.
Okay, let's see what this P40 thinks of us. Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, I always trust Law 7 to rip your ass in. Guess eject. Why in holy hell did I select the arcade battles? Did not mean to do that. Okay. Anyway, so Don, you are like the Doom game, I'm assuming then, right?
What?
You're liking the game, or
Oh yeah, I am thoroughly liking the game. I'm not gonna lie. The only beef I have with it is why would they remove the double jump? That was the most retarded thing I ever seen. Like, the double jump was so cool and made, like, combat so much fun. Like, why would you go and remove that?
The door near 65 is still gonna come for me, isn't it? Okay, he's out. Oh, we are fully out of fuel, bro. We're dead. Okay, we're gonna bring out a Tempest.
Blue key card is required.
You're on Mars, I'm assuming.
Blue key card is up there. Well, how do I get up there?
You fly.
You can't. Can I fly up there? That's a good question. No.
Okay, let's see how well 40 mils help this guy. Oh, okay. Right now I'm gonna turn fight with this guy. G-lock, pull out of it. At least this thing's way more movable than the Corsair ever will be. Come on.
Alright. Let me grab that.
This guy just stall out. Oh, he has a buddy on me too now. Great.
Protect us! It's alright. Can't hold out much longer!
This is why I don't like arcade. Because everyone just respawning and they just aren't following any real logic.
I don't really understand the story in this game, to be completely honest. I don't think you're meant to.
Really? Why not?
I think the story is really, like, somewhat nonsensical. It's more like, oh, you know, go kill stuff. That's kind of what it seems like.
Yeah.
They didn't really... I don't know what this
is. Okay, that should land him. Nope. Or he's clipped.
Target destroyed. Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier. Open a portal.
Okay, I got a hit on him. Come on. Hands are all out. See if we can turn this guy. Yeah, you know, he has a buddy here, potentially 3. I'll take an assist. Oh shit! Should have been focusing on him. We went back to some days. Depends on what happens when a realistic player decides to an arcade.
Oh, is this a secret area? Ooh.
Let's bring out our F-16s now. Okay, 2 hangars. USA.
I don't think I'm...
Good.
Dude. So there's a perk that makes the shotgun give you armor in this. And honestly, I don't know if I'll be dying again. Like, it gives you so much armor that, like... As long as I don't take too much damage at one time, I will always get the health back. Like, it's an insane amount.
And debating, just go ahead and research the F-15A. I mean, like, it's a good vehicle, right? If I click the secondaries, yeah, you have, you don't get A121, so to speak, but you do get a fairly loadout. Should I research the F-15, like, right now? I won't be able to purchase it for some time, but it's still just having it researched, right? Don does not hear me, I know that.
You should research it.
Okay. In that case, I will do that. Oh wait, let's not bring it directly to ARB. I need to warm up with it because I'm out of practice with it. So, assault arcade. And okay, there's a Lilligant in the chat. Is Lilligant even any good?
What?
Lilligant, the Pokemon, is that any good?
Mulligan?
Lilligant.
Oh, Lilligant! I was like, I did not know what you were saying. No, it's not very good. Is Lilligant the bug grass type? I don't remember.
That's a hollow.
Maybe.
I know it's from Gen 5.
I'm not that into Pokemon.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's right. That's the one that was the Pokemon, isn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he likes Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure he took great offense when I said I enjoyed Palworld more than Pokemon.
What? You like Power more than Pokemon? What's wrong with you?
Okay, like,
I would probably take offense to that too. Okay, so Palworld. Literally, it's a Pokemon clone. Okay, I'm just against clone games in general.
If that's your argument, then you should hate Pokemon because Pokemon is a Dragon Quest clone. Bam.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, I just had to go there.
But wait, isn't Pokemon cards predate Dragon Quest?
No, Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest was before Pokemon, and if you actually do a comparison of the monsters of Dragon Quest and Pokemon side by side, they are practically identical.
Okay, so, but I thought the Pokemon cards predated. They were like came out in like the 80s or 70s.
The Pokemon codes? No.
No, Pokemon cards came out in the 90s.
Yeah.
Oh, they came out in the 90s? Okay, I was mistaken.
You know, I still have first edition cards.
Sweet.
Yeah, I have some somewhere as well.
Oh, okay. Why am I lagging?
But yeah, like, and that's the thing. It's like you can dislike Palworld all you want. I'm not gonna actually take offense to it, because it's like everyone does have their own likes and dislikes, and that's perfectly fine. It's what makes people different from each other. With the way I think is that with that specific logic of, oh, I don't like Palworld because it's a clone of Pokemon, then it just doesn't make sense to me because of the fact that it's like Pokemon is a clone of Dragon Quest. So then it's like, if people don't like Palworld for that reason, then by the very same logic, they shouldn't like Pokemon.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense then.
Well, I mean, I don't like Palworld because I just don't like the way the game plays, to be honest. It has nothing to do with
That's
that.
fine.
Yeah, no.
I know, that's fine. Like I said, you can dislike something that I like, and it's like, I would take zero offense to it.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. I didn't tell you about that. I was literally, in a Discord yesterday, like my friend's Discord. But I gotta tell you this. Oh, well, Hollow, you're gonna not believe me when I tell you. You're gonna be like, this is the stupidest thing ever. I'm sorry, this is a pause moment once again. I was in a Discord. I'm friends with this woman on Blue Sky. She's a VTuber, okay?
Oh, we've been over this one, yes.
Yeah, and she posted a picture of her food in the Discord. I said, this ain't it, Chief. Those are my direct words. And I'm just allergic to the food, and I don't think it looks good, you know? I didn't say it doesn't look good. I didn't say that. I just said, this ain't it, Chief. I'm allergic to this food.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's out.
I come back later, I'm banned from the server.
Oh my god.
No, wait. So I message her, and she's like, well, talk to the mods. I said, why? It started as a fan server. Me and you were chill. I had no problem with you saying that. We're still friends on Blue Sky. I just have no control with the server. I just let my mods do everything.
Isn't it her server though?
She said she relinquished the rights. She doesn't, even though she's the owner and at the very top in the role, she doesn't have rights to unban me.
What? That makes no sense.
No, I know. So then I was like, okay, well, I'll message the mods. So the mod unbanned me and said this. And said this. And I'm quoting here.
Let's go.
We banned you because we thought you were dissing the food, but it turns out you were just talking about your allergies. My bad. You're unbanned now, which I was. But heads up, another mod might yeet you again because we looked into you and you're bad news. Just heads up. And then I woke up the next morning and I was banned again.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow.
So I'm like, I'm not even gonna message her again. I just straight up unfollowed her. If you can't even, it's your server. Like on your Twitch links to this Discord server. If you can't even handle your own server, like, I mean, I don't know how I feel. I don't know if I should have unfollowed her or not, because
no, I think you have every right to.
Because she did say like, hey, I have no beef with you or anything. I didn't like. She did say that. But
yeah, but at the same time, it's still her server, and so it's like, if she doesn't actually want to go ahead and be in control of her own server, then why doesn't she completely remove herself from it? She doesn't, so it's still her server no matter what she says.
Exactly.
So she should. So she needs to oversee the moderators.
That is a very fair point.
So it's like, I think you have every right to unfollow.
I mean, same reason that I give my moderators autonomy, they still report to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, my moderators are free to ban people on their judgment, even if I'm asleep, okay? But, like, if I wake up and Dawn... Okay, now, Dawn is not one of my active mods. He does have moderator privileges, but Sky is by far my most active mod, okay? If Sky was to ban someone to night while I'm asleep, I wouldn't really question why. I'd DM him if he did document the reasons for the ban. Because so we have something where we document the reasons for the bans, okay?
Yeah.
Or suspensions or anything like that. If it's not documented there, I might DM him. But aside from that, I trust his judgment. But obviously, they still report to me. So if I for some odd reason disagreed, I can still handle it.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, if something were to happen and I banned someone in Don's chat, for example, then that's the thing. If he said to me, oh, can you please unban this person, then I would just be like, yeah, not a problem, just so you know, this is the reason why I banned them, and then I would give my reasoning, and then it's like, yeah, like, after that, it's like, I'd apologize if he didn't want that to happen. I thought that I was just carrying out the best interest in terms of the channel, and I guess I was wrong, you know? Like,
exactly.
It's like, you have, like, as a mod, you're doing what you think is the best interest, but the final decision does still come from the owner. And it's like, if the owner can't take responsibility, then they really shouldn't really have a following, in a sense, because it's like, well, they can't be trusted.
And I didn't want to be that guy, you know, to be like. And she was like, well, it's one of the other mods started it for me. Well, they're not in there for your mods. They're in there for you.
Yeah. It's like, you're still the owner. It's like, if you literally don't want anything to do with it, then it's like, you should have had your mod actually be the owner.
And then not only this, I messaged her that I was gonna talk about this on stream because of how funny it was and how stupid it is. And she was like, well, it's not my fault. So, like, don't say it's my fault. And I said, and then the mod said, like, well, we don't want you to talk about it. I said, well, it's not your stream. I'm gonna talk about it, but I'll say it's not your fault. I will. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there, but it's still your server, and I'm gonna say it's not necessarily your fault, but it is a backwards way to run things.
Yes.
It really is. I mean, you might not be saying it, but it's like, I do feel like it's still her fault, in a sense. Maybe not for the initial ban, but it's like for everything that happened after that. Like the second ban, the fact that you, that she had no beef with you, but, wouldn't do anything about unbanning you, like, all of that, like, I personally think it's her fault. But yeah, that's just my opinion.
Well, what I want to know, okay, and I want to know this, okay, genuinely, okay, what do they mean you're bad news, we looked into you? They never told, what possibly bad news could you be referring to? I'm bad news? For what? Your boss doesn't think we're bad news. We're friends on Blue Sky. We follow each other. What does that mean?
Because your opinions don't align up with theirs. So, if you don't think exactly like them, then, oh, you're bad news.
But your boss agrees with my opinion.
But she is not our boss, though.
I mean, I get it. Like, there's different cases of this. Like Valerie. You know, me and Valerie are still great friends. I talk to her all the time. I'm banned in Valerie's server because the people in her server don't like my perspective or views. But Valerie does. I can understand that because Valerie still has complete control on her server, and she didn't want any like changes or whatever. Like she didn't want any like beef going on. I personally say, if you agree with me, I don't understand why you care what the other people think. But fine, I could at least see your perspective, right? With this,
yeah,
like this is not even a perspective thing. This is just like it's just nonsensical.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be in lock right shortly. So, how does your game you're playing right now compare to like the old Doom games? Like in your opinion?
What do you mean old? Like the classic ones?
Yeah, the classic ones. Yeah.
I never played Doom 1 and 2. Only Doom 3 and 64.
I haven't played a single Doom.
Okay, fire another round.
If I had to compare it to Doom 3, it's much faster paced than Doom 3. If I had to compare it to Doom 64, I think these are more fun, but that's because I like this generation of games. But I could see someone liking the classic more. But again, that's opinion oriented, you know. It's all up to your opinion.
See if that catches one off guard. So let's not lock the already down some aircraft. Let's go it that way. That should hit. Let's see. Okay, gun range. Okay, he's out. So much we got his pilot. We have one more hostile in the air. Is that Fur gonna take him out? Possibly? Okay, somebody got him.
Wait, what the frick? Is this a secret area or is this a main area?
My guess is a main area, but again, I have no idea. I've never played this. I know nothing about it.
Yeah, I mean, there's an objective here, but I mean, they said there's 3 carrier, and this is clearly a 4th carrier.
Keep taking to reads. Okay, launch on that formation.
No, it doesn't look like a secret area because I would have got the achievement here.
Ouch. Don't touch my precious airframe. There's only one of them left.
Dude.
There you are.
One thing I am so thankful for in this game is you can turn off motion blur in this game. I would be so sick if I didn't turn motion blur off.
Yeah.
Motion blur in any game makes me sick, but in first-person shooters specifically, I just get nauseous. Like...
Okay, where's the return airfield?
You guys get that? Like, Does motion blur ever mess with you a little bit in games?
Possibly. There is no way I'm winning that 16 on that airstrip. No way. I mean, shit.
Probably, but I can't say definitively.
Is there any way I'm winning that 16 on this airstrip?
No.
There's no way, right? This is a dirt airstrip. There's no way. I'm gonna try, but I'm
out of ammo.
Okay, but I'm gonna call it for the night. I am getting quite tired.
Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for staying up with us.
No
well,
problem.
I think that counts as fail right
I'm gonna be up for, you know, probably all night, so.
Yeah, well, I'll leave the stream open anyway, but I'll be sleeping, so.
What I'm saying
is,
yourself
a good night.
I might be here when you get back.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, good night.
Okay, take care.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for a few hours. I haven't done a multi-hour stream in like ages, so.
Oh yeah?
Yep. For the first time ever in a long time, I have 0 viewers on YouTube. I'm watching the counter. It's because, okay, so here's the thing. YouTube has started favoring my Minecraft content again. And I'm like, seriously, dude? You are finally getting the big picture. I'm not a Minecraft creator anymore. And it's trying to blow an ancient, sword of mine into the thousands and thousands of views area.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude.
Hey, I get it.
Dude,
I feel that.
I'm chill with you blowing my video and making it go viral, but do I really want that video to go viral? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, any publicity is good publicity, right? Isn't that what they say?
It depends. Actually, it really does depend. Because I've had like 3 viral videos in my channel's history. They're just put it this way, it's not always the best.
Like my most popular videos just has been Hotel and Obama.
Yeah, but yours are actually like things that you would expect to go viral. Mine is just like, wow, it's a 16-second video that showcases a Minecraft trap that will really cost you some brains. Okay, I'll send you the link to the video if you want. It's not even like the most awesome video out there. Just for some odd ass reason, it's going viral. Okay. So it gets like 69 views a day for me, which is like pretty much like most of my videos every 24 hours. So like, you get my problem here. I would like love
new laser weapon. I did get a new laser weapon, but I got the super shotgun, and the shotgun is just so broken that like I just used the shotgun. I think it's better, Captain.
I found out why. I'm mad. Okay, I'm actually mad now. I found out why I'm not getting any viewers. Because the YouTube decided to fuck over my stream metadata again.
Dude, that's why I don't stream on YouTube.
It has a... I literally update the info. Oh. Like, I do this every fucking time.
Whoa! Hey! You're doing robot. Give this a second for your internet to catch up.
Okay.
Say something.
Nothing. It just.
You're back. You're back.
We need to edit this. I'm mad. Okay, so see, it marked it as coming, whereas this, like, actually when it started up. That is absolutely fucking horrific. What's this set do? Okay, we're going to all of you on YouTube. If there are any of you here, I am so fucking sorry. And for all of you on Twitch, please hold on for like 2 minutes.
Dude, I have no idea where I am trying to land.
Okay, we're gonna copy the metadata from here.
Apparently, I'm looking for a secret landing area, but I do not... Like, I don't see a landing area. It wouldn't be up here, like, it wouldn't be this thing.
Where's that caps lock on? Okay.
No, I can't go up there.
There we go. That's much better. Hit snow. Remove all this mess. This is absolutely horrid, bro. Okay. Now we can hit save, and it should actually show up where it ought to show up. Okay. There we go. And now you can simply remove this scheduled script. Okay, delete forever right there.
I think I saw the ISR run. Yo, dude, you so did. That looked like the ISR run over there, didn't it? I was thinking the same thing. That's so funny. Hold on, isn't this thing over here the literal ISR run? Wait. Look at that. It so looks like an ISR.
Space something? International Space Revolver?
National Space Revolver? I've never heard of that.
Okay, what even is ISR? Okay, well, YouTube has been updated. Sorry about all of you over there.
Dude, I don't know where I'm supposed to land, bro.
Okay, Don, you have me on YouTube, so can you at least check if my YouTube looks like it should?
I can do that.
Yeah, it would obviously be on the front of my thing, but I just wanted to make sure.
You're live.
Okay, but the metadata is correct, right? Like, as in, it has a correct title, ideal thumbnail.
Head the Vampires, War Thunder. Yeah,
okay, yeah.
And it does have the thumbnail. You're good.
Okay, good. Also, I see you right there. Thanks for putting something in the chat. Just wanted to make sure everything worked.
Yeah, I wanted to. Before I left, I wanted to test the chat to make sure too.
Yeah, like it just for me. Okay, so I'm starting to get the hang of YouTube Live. Okay, so what it is they have the weirdest and wackiest shit on YouTube Live. Like literally,
dude.
It's the only thing that's odd about it is that they try to make it appealing to like be able to go live from any means, but the problem is that way they basically made it where see if they could just remove the pre-scheduled events part, it would make it so much easier for people like myself, right?
Okay.
Like
no, you think that's bad? Rumble is way worse. You have to schedule your live stream. And you have to, it gives you a new stream key and like server code each time you go live. You have to edit it each time.
Oh, okay. You mean like this? I'll send you a screenshot right quick.
Your stream key. You have to edit it each time you go live.
Yeah, it's horrid. I know.
And you have to upload a thumbnail every time. Like, it's pretty much YouTube. It's just like YouTube, right? It's pretty much the same sort of shit.
YouTube is pretty much the same shit, yeah. It's a nightmare, but it's an okay nightmare.
Dude, I kicked that thing in the nutsack, bro. Did you see me freaking whammy that boss?
Do you want me to pull you up on the Twitch right back?
No, you don't need to see it. I did it though. Like I completely wombo comboed this thing.
Good job, Donkey Boy. Good job.
Okay, I just. Come on.
Oh, but also you saw. I can see also in your on YouTube. You also have a specific badge that's visible.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know how on Twitch you have the sword, right?
Yeah. The gear is the moderator badge.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm a mod for one of my other friends too.
Oh, on YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
A VTuber.
You know how to set that up, right, though? You know how to set up YouTube mods?
I do not, but I mean, it doesn't really affect me since I don't stream on YouTube.
I'm pretty sure you also have the ability to moderate my. You also just, have the ability to edit, like, you can moderate the comment section if I'm not mistaken, as well.
Oh, that's good. I edit my comment section too. What the frick? Hold on.
I'm pretty sure if you were to go to there right now, you would have a couple extra permissions.
My AI, okay, just spoke to me. It listened to our conversation.
The little girl spoke to you?
Yeah, wait,
wow.
wait, listen to this. Monkey, oh wow, you're live on YouTube. That is so great. Remember to share the link with me, so me and Don can burn you together.
Excuse me?
I'm serious.
Interesting.
That's what it said.
Looks like we're having roast bunny girl tonight.
If you're wondering, I have the AI listen to our conversation so it can try to get smarter, like learn.
Yeah, I haven't had rabbit in quite some time.
Let's burn you together. Dude, that's some fan art worthy stuff right there.
See if out of those bombs take out those last two howitzers. Okay, one took one out.
Is there nowhere
else got the last one? What's up, Mr. Rhyme?
Hold on, I don't know. Wait. Dismount on Dragon's secret landing zone. I'm looking it up. Because I didn't find it where I needed to. Dismount on the Dragon secret landing zone. Doom Dark Ages.
So, like, are you in the future, like, stuff like normal Doom, or are you, like, literally, like, sucked back in fucking time?
So, according to this, it is, hello! It's it's Viper. It's Viper and Silver Wolf.
Oh, I thought you said Oakley for a second.
Hello, I'm sorry, I was looking it up because I was getting pissed. Spoilers. So, Wolf and Viper, I'm playing on Nightmare difficulty, and I shouldn't have. It was bad. It was a really bad decision. Where is this?
Okay, F-16 strike on literal World War II aircraft. Why am I doing this?
The second landing zone can be found at the base of the chasm below the cathedral's circular platform in the middle of the city.
Oh.
Yeah, I am literally playing on Nightmare. Not Ultra Nightmare or Pandemonium, but I am literally below the
Okay,
chasm.
I'm gonna use that for a flying rocket.
Below the city. In the middle? I don't...
I have 750 rounds in the cannon.
No, it's
see
not
how well
here.
this flies.
It's not here. I think it is to the left So it's out and to the left. Bring out the anime girls? No! I remember one life run on Eternal. That was tough.
I know what we need. We need an anime Doom guy in a like
a bikini. Yes, anime Doom guy in a bikini, dude. Bring it. Did I already miss my chance? As long as it was over.
Even better if you have him kissing a demon.
Why? Why would we be kissing a demon?
Why not?
Hell yeah. Oh, yes. Anime Doom guy kissing a demon. Kill him. Kill him for the demon part. Dude, I don't know where the freaking landing zone is. He needs to die. What the
Wait, Dawn needs to die? I didn't know we agreed on something.
Brother, dude, I don't know where it is. I give up.
Thank you, Saribot. Like, okay, so do you always get this weird ass thing about this weird? This is always says best viewers on whatever this weird ass suspicious link is. Like, honestly, okay. What I would personally do is just report this whole streamboo.com thing to Microsoft, right? Or Google or whoever, and like, actually just report it to whoever owns the domains.
What is this? This is Doom the Dark Ages.
So, Dawn, I have this thing that I honestly think should happen. So you know how like people are always getting this notification, like from these bot accounts. Best viewers on this streamboo.com shit. Okay, well, you know there's an solution to that. Like completely terminate the domain streamboo.com. All right. Wouldn't that make sense?
Yeah.
Or better yet, have Twitch buy streamboo.com, or like just any one of us viewers, any one of us streamers can buy streamboo.com. Like once the domain goes up for sale, for like 30 seconds a month. Okay.
Oh, I blocked the word best. Cheap and viewers deletes the message. Yeah.
Yes, but like if I was to like, if I could write a script to potentially try and snag streamboo.com, because I would love to do that and just completely kill that shit, right? Because if I own the domain, what can I do? I can then completely shut this thing down, like just put a 404 page on there instead.
I want to upgrade this. Cougs, I decided... Are you there? Can you hear me? Yeah, Cougs. I'm playing on Nightmare difficulty, and it was a mistake. I'm going to bed. Have fun. Me too. Bye. Bye, Viper. Bye, Wolf. Love you're here. I'm glad you stopped by. Sorry for the spoilers that you don't want to see.
Wow,
dude, you put on that difficulty because you're fucking retarded.
What? What'd you say? What did you say, Coops? What was retarded?
You put it on a hard-ass difficulty because you are retarded.
Well, I wanna win. I wanna say I could beat Doom the Dark Ages on Nightmare.
No, he's making it up. Okay, so me and PM kind of forced Don to play it on this difficulty.
Oh, so Don blind like y'all is.
No. I'm playing on Nightmare. Well, they wanted me to do Ultra Nightmare and Pandemonium. No, Monkey's lying. They wanted me to do Ultra Nightmare and Pandemonium. I said, I ain't doing it because I ain't gonna do a no death run. I don't want to restart the whole campaign.
Start button. Press the fucking start button.
Yeah?
Go to your settings.
I will. You have
Go
to
to
see
your
it.
settings, bitch. I know you're on easy mode.
I'm not on easy mode.
Then go to settings, you
Look.
fucking pussy.
They're on Nightmare right there.
He's on easy mode. He's cheating.
I just showed it!
Wait, let me see this. Let me see this.
Hold on.
I wouldn't put it past Dawn. Let me see this.
I'm in a cutscene, but I'll show you.
Okay, I'm tuning into you right now, Dawn. Let's see this.
What is that?
What is what?
What is this in this cutscene?
This is my dick dangling all in your face.
What?
Ignite the charges.
Why am I bringing out this of all things? Okay, we're gonna eject an F on a 4 and bring out an F-16. Well, I am doing truly ass this match.
So, Kooks, did you like this game?
I got to like the 4th or 5th level. And then I stopped playing.
Why did you stop playing?
It's the same fucking redundant shit that Doom does.
Look right here. It literally says Nightmare right under the chapter. It tells you what you're doing.
Yeah, you got Wii mod on, so you got 1-hit kills.
What is a Wii mod?
You know what Wii mod is.
I don't know what Wii mod is. I'm not on PC. I'm on the PlayStation. I'm on the console. So no mod.
You're cheating.
I'm not cheating. I do have the really cool Divinity skin. Look how cool this skin is. I got it with the premium edition. Monkey, would you like to see to look at it to say that I'm on Nightmare while I have it up?
Oh, okay. Let's see this.
Go ahead. Look on the screen.
Chapter 6. Okay. Well, I want to see your kills. He said you have 1-hit kill on it.
I don't have.
Let's see this.
Well, we'll have.
Then
to
play the next chapter. Play the next chapter.
We are going on the next chapter. Well, I fully upgraded the shotgun, so like low level enemies have 1-hit kills. Like fodder
The ships
enemies.
are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station.
Kooks, did you see this?
So you are.
Look at this. Kooks, look, I have it up.
Until we get
The
to the
premium
location,
edition comes with this
a new
special
vault is
art.
being built.
Isn't that neat?
Then let the Slayer
I
guard
suppose.
it.
Yeah.
I think it's neat.
It looks like you spent money on something stupid that I got for free.
Are you seeing anything?
Oh, you have it on Game Pass, don't you?
No sign of activity, sir.
Yep.
The demon human type.
Maybe he didn't survive.
You're right, World Captain.
Yeah. I was trying to tell you there ain't nothing special about this.
Kooks, can you believe they removed the double jump?
Yeah,
What?
so you can climb walls.
That's so lame. Why would the double jump was like
Should we launch the Slayer now?
freaking cool and good. I love the double jump.
The Sentinels will be.
Well, it's like when people climb your back and blow your back out.
Then what about us?
That's what happens.
Hmm.
It's a bunch of AIM-54 spam. Who was you saying Mavericks from Canberra? Like,
Yo, what is up with this Doom guy?
Oh, so did you ever play Eternal?
No.
So Doom, the Doomslayer is the son of Satan. And
I don't see how that plays into
the
this, but okay.
the makers are the angels, and the angels are controlling him. And basically, he's pissed. He doesn't want to be controlled. Because he wants to take out all the demons and everyone that ever used him.
So he wants to put it in their butt.
Yep. Because the angels try to control him, the demons try to control him. And the reason he's fighting for the humans is because they're the only ones that didn't want to control him for his power.
It would appear that
Well, it looks like you escaped now.
to be detained here.
Yeah.
I would so much rather an AM9M than an AM9L. Okay.
34. So long as he has that tether on him.
33.
We can still have a hand in his fate.
Basically, he hates demons so much, when they said they weren't going to send him, he got so pissed because he wants to kill the demons. So he freed himself.
Fuck him to death.
Yep.
Okay, is Sigilus pretty good? Yeah, Pokemon.
But in Doom Eternal, when you see the kings, like when you go to the King Sentinels, they are these guys here that died, and Doom Guy's missing, like with his friends. This is basically the story that Doom Eternal like had in a memo, but now you just get to play it.
Why does it look like Gears of War?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like all the, like that dude, Gears of War.
Dude, I can't wait for Gears of War E-Day. I think that's gonna be awesome.
It's a massive force.
3 legions word.
There's only 6 left. I have to figure out which ones they are. Trying to lock an aircraft engine in the midst of a ton of flames is like...
The hangar is blockaded, sire.
It's ass. Okay.
No one can get in or out.
Yeah, he's been shot down. Our base is struggling, so I'm gonna probably have to cover that.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Destroy 4 artillery cannons and what? 2 Hell Knight parry. Okay.
The Creed ship hasn't moved
Okay,
outside the
eat
combat
it.
zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
You're gonna smoke out. Okay, after this, we're gonna switch back to realistic mode.
Realistic?
I'm done.
Defend war begins? Yeah. Monkey, do you like Gears of War?
I don't think I've ever played it.
Oh, dude, the whole campaign's co-op if you have them.
If you play it, I'll play it.
I think it's a third-person. I mean, it is a third-person shooter. I've played them all. I have them all. Doom's single battle looks like Quake more than Doom. True. This does look like Quake, but there's no Quake references.
And this is the final way we can get rid of them.
Yeah, Monkey, we should play Doom E-Day when that comes out together.
Deployed. Is Doom E-Day coming out soon?
Oh, I'm sorry, not Doom E-Day. Gears of War E-Day. It's coming out next year.
Okay, that works.
Oh, here's the flail.
I mean, we are trying to force you into a multiplayer anyway.
I mean, I don't know. It's just co-op. I don't think 2025. Wait, is it coming out in 2025? Gears of War E-Day?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's scheduled for the summer.
Oh, this looks like a 2025 Doom. I mean, 2025 Quake. Yeah.
I think they're right. I think there was a thing about it coming out in the summer. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, well, they're out. One guy left.
Okay. Oh, we have an open zone map. Awesome.
Okay, now we have to actually go through this thing. Oh wait, I'm here trying to make sure I have the right loadout before I get to the list. Okay. Secondary is these guys. Okay. I'm going to create a new one. I think that is the correct loadout right there. So 2000s. Drop tank, except I don't want to change the 2000s.
I think the flail is better than the other one.
So you need a 300-gallon drop tank. Okay. And I think I should bring a GBU 8. What is that? Is a GBU 8 worth it? Yeah, that's a 2,000-pound GBU. Okay, and then we bring 2 of those. Bring 6 A9Ls. And we should be set.
Dude, I'm so glad I bought the explosion thing.
Actually, how much drag does this give? 177 millimeter max armor penetration.
Let's go. 1 shield, the other's a flail. Mega Man 6 final. I mean, Bro, I haven't played Mega Man 6 in forever. I did a Let's Play on my YouTube channel of all the Mega Man games. I think they're still up.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Mega Man 6 is good. The thing I know about Mega Man 6 is that it was made by a community. All the things were made by the fans. All the
Sweet.
things.
Okay, we're gonna select this button. Let's hear this roar. Go. Oh, it looks like we're bombing Moscow with NATO. That sounds oddly relevant to today.
Does it?
No, realistically, it's more like something Germany would do during a certain era which shall not be named.
Okay, there's this. I don't need that, but I need this, so I need to go up and to the left.
Okay, with our F-16s, we're gonna stay at low altitude. We're gonna stay below our radar alt 60. Incoming ads, guys. Sorry about that.
3 artillery cannons remaining.
Yeah, stay at fucking low altitude. Oh, radar altitude is already closing on 100.
Okay. So these secret things are the artillery cannon.
There's nothing that really puts more fear into me than radar missiles. Okay, we're already past Mach 1.
Because they're heat tracking. I'm sorry that I have to open the map every 2 seconds. It's kind of like that's kind of the game. Yeah, you kind of have to. Okay, I don't have a key.
Hey, no missiles inbound yet. Oh shit! And that F-18 already has a track on me. Okay, we're gonna form up on the Su-27. Yeah, full flank side is over here.
That kind of freaked me out a little bit.
There's nothing really that scares me more than hypersonic missiles, and I'm dealing with them right now.
I don't know what to do with that.
Okay. Yeah, that guy has hypersonics locked onto me, that's for sure. Oh, that's a launch. That is a fucking launch. Okay. Evasive maneuvers. We only have. Yeah, that's just so fucking hell. I'm surviving that. Oh shit! How many missiles are right there?
I need the purple key, which is not here. All right.
Awesome.
Okay, so the purple key.
And aim 7 ain't my fucking ass.
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting you to say that.
Would say what? Say that I died to a sparrow? What's odd about dying to a sparrow? It's literally a radar missile that focuses in on your fucking rear end. From like 8 kilometers out. Sometimes 30. I mean, you can flip, you can throw chaff at it, but that won't always throw it off your ass. I mean, so like when they threw 6 of them at me, I knew I was done. I mean, I even got rid of 5, but you're not too familiar with warfare, are you?
Well, I didn't see it.
Okay, so in F-18 threw basically 6 of their 10 AIM-7s. I believe it was AIM-7Bs that they were throwing at. Okay, those are sparrows, the radar missile. Okay, and basically my RWR was popping off, and I saw the missiles up, and I was like, shit, I'm done. And I did evasive maneuvers. I was dumping a chaff. I still died. Okay, one cleaned me out from the fight. So there will always be one that gets to you, especially when someone just dumps them at you.
Hmm. I have fully upgraded my shield. Max shield upgrade. Do I want to go for... we'll deal with this first.
Is Flabebe good?
Flabebe? Flabebe? What are you saying? Oh, it is Flabebe. No, it's a what? That's a, Flabebe. It's water? No. Flabebe is the event Pokemon, but this is regular, not black. It's not a black Flabebe, so no, it's not good. The black Flabebe is like one of the best Pokemon in the game, but it was so broken that they had to remove it later on. It was an event-only Pokemon. And then they removed it because they broke the game in half. Like it was a little baby Pokemon, too. They did a stupid.
Wait, what are we talking about when we talk about broken?
What?
When we're talking broken, what does this mean?
Okay, so Flabebe is a little tiny grass Pokemon, grass fairy Pokemon. It is in a flower, and it evolves into another Pokemon. But the main guy in Gen 6, the story goes that he lived forever. Like he was like a guy that lived. I don't know if you ever listened to the story of Pokemon, but he lived forever, and he had this pet Flabebe that got so old with him that it turned black and gathered so much power of the Mega Evolutions. And it was an event Pokemon, and I think they released it once. And then it was so unbelievably broken in competitive Pokemon that they straight up removed it from the game. Like, they just banned it everywhere. Like, they didn't ban it. They removed it from all versions of every game after that point.
Okay, enough force piles me, okay? I'm gonna hit the elevator out. Set. Flare Chaff Dump still got me. Oh, it was a Core 90, wasn't it? So the F4 I thought. Apparently this guy still ain't my ass. We're gonna be nice to ourselves now. Okay, you pick any year that you between 1930 and 1990. Please be nice to me.
1930 and 19...
So any year from 1930 to 1990, just pick a year.
1967.
Dude, no. Okay, so we're stuck with it. Okay, got it. Thank you for telling me my fate is sealed. Dude, I was hoping you'd say like 1950. Okay, so basically what you told me is like, so you know, wait, I might be able to save myself after this match. Okay. Playing,
Hard Makebus? Yeah, that was a hard Makebus.
What were the primary military... I'm gonna hope that ChatGPT is nice to me.
I am having a sort of hard time with some of this stuff. I don't have the purple key yet. I need the purple key to get the secret skin. Are you serious? I didn't get a single one of those.
Okay. Oh, never mind. You gave me Vietnam War. Okay, you know what? You were actually nice to me. I was mistaken. My logic was off by 5 years. We're bringing out China. I'm done with American multi-role. We're bringing out China's beasts. Or we bring out the F4, but it does not have a good result. So. Okay, so MiG-21 or F4 Phantom or F-100 Super Saber.
Super Saber. I was thinking the Phantom.
You gave me
but I went with the Super Saber because I know the Phantom's really good.
Yes, the Phantom is great when it comes to the bomb.
Yeah, I know.
It is absolute ass. It is absolute ass in the sky. But, yes, the F-100 is way more ass. Thank you for sealing the fate. And out of the three, the MiG-21 is the god.
Yeah,
so,
that wasn't even like an option. I wasn't even planning on giving you that one at all.
You knew that basically is like is one of the two uncontested kings of military history alongside the F-16.
Yep.
You were like, no, this guy's not getting the MiG-21.
How do I... Brother, we got a puzzle in my Doom game. We got a puzzle in my Doom game?
Yeah, okay, they're gonna kill me early this time. Oh, never mind. I apparently killed myself. Okay. So, we are equipping an F-100. You have to please tell me I have the E variant, please. Okay. We are using an F100D. Awesome. Who's crew? Okay, since we're using a horrible point anyway, we're just going to use a meme decal loadout on it. Okay, so customization.
Can I go? I gotta go up. Well, that can bring me up.
So we're gonna go to Noah's Art. Where is it? I don't see. Oh, it's there. We got Noah's Art. Yeah, we're taking this.
Alright, let's deal with this first. Alright, so I don't need this.
The F100 super suck. Look at the stream for half a sec if you want, but I just did a really cursed decal loadout. If you manage to see it, just let me know what you think.
Here. Oh.
He needs eyebrows, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Let's find a way to give him eyebrows. Other victory marks, this might work.
Oh.
Not victory marks, other...
Wait, this was a secret area?
Come on, man. Okay, so... Germany? Okay, their aircraft. Maybe... Oh, and I know what I can use. Okay, so USA, where is that?
Okay, well, I know
Where
I
is
have
it?
to do that.
Aircraft.
Like...
This could theoretically work. Okay. And then mouse. Yeah.
Let me knock this down and see what happens.
Okay.
Hey, that did not open that.
There we go. Alt is rotation. There we go. Now it's a literal fish. With a... What do you think of his unibrow?
Maybe I have to grab it first. Alright.
Okay.
We got a new gun.
You love his unibrow.
The chain shot.
Yeah, I think we're ready to go cause chaos now that we have unibrow.
One hit kills.
Okay, we're going to battle. The F100 Super Suck will be now entering the battle. We only have a default of that.
Chain guns.
We do have
good
two
night.
Sidewinders.
I thought you were coming to talk to us, Oakley. What do you mean good night? You didn't even come say hi.
Hey, thanks for lurk, Oakley. Did you enjoy your repo earlier? That was pretty cool seeing that. Okay. Oh no, someone got it full up here.
Full up.
Okay, once we get airborne. Oh no, we're gonna eat a tree, aren't we? Okay, so hard Kobo de Lobo. Let's see what your battle rating is. What did you bring out? You brought out a Yak 28B.
I'm so sleepy.
However,
okay,
yeah.
I guess I understand.
Oh, I feel this person's pain because I got full up tiered too. Don, why do you have to make me use this?
You're the one who asked me.
Hey, welcome on in, SSJ Moni.
Jamoni.
Yes, Don is making me use the F100 Super Suck. He is making me use this. No, so thanks for coming on in. We're playing more Borderlands, I'm assuming? Yeah, welcome on in, guys.
I was streaming to 12:45, then play the final new bestie.
Okay. So.
Sweet. I'm downloading the finals on my PS5 after. We'll play eventually.
Sweet.
I'll get it.
You're playing the finals. Oh, hopefully you also came into there? Oh, we were both playing the finals. Sweet. Yeah, well, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great evening. Actually, I guess it's morning now because I just noticed it's past 12 a.m.
It's 1 a.m. for us.
And welcome on in, Snurf.
Not for J Moni. J Moni it's not.
Okay, let me quickly
I don't know how to get up here.
Nerf because actually FTC.
I would have to get over.
And also I have to shout out J Moni. Okay, there we go. Now we're back to focusing. I always tend to forget to handle all that. We have another F100 up there. Of course we do. Can we lock him?
I need a purple key for this too, bro. This stage.
Wait, what do you need a purple key for, John?
I found 2 secret things, but they require the purple key. And I don't know where you get it.
Are we having an ass pinching party? Is that what's going on here? Okay. Oh. F104 is trying to turn fight me. There's no way an F104 will beat me in a turn fight. However.
Bless you.
Okay,
Thank you, Oakley.
Try.
This game has been super fun.
Yeah, we can still use the rockets.
I don't
flares.
know.
Oh.
I don't know why people seem to not like this one. Is it because it's slower paced? Is that it?
Don, why do you think they can be used something that doesn't have flares against things that do have missiles?
Well,
yeah, we're still gonna try to get a missile kill on the way down. We're gonna try. Sorry, man.
Oh, I can probably jump to that thing here.
Oh, nope, yeah, we're dead. Okay, ejecting.
Thank you for the blessing.
Well,
I'm glad you stopped in.
So,
I understand that you're
I don't know if you're signing off anytime soon, but if you want to do some War Thunder, feel free to join. Because we're going to be on here for a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to be here for a while if you want to come pop in with us.
Yep. Well, have a good rest, Oakley. I hope you have a great night's sleep, and yeah, you're always welcome. Yeah, it is an interesting name. I mean, as there's Sleepy, I've met 1 or 2 people named Hungry, and I've met 2 people called Dad, too, and it's always weird these names.
These names.
Right, Don? Like, every time someone says hi there, I'm insert random word here, it always confuses me. So.
Yeah, some people's names, yes, sir, I need sleep. Nighty night. Good night. I get it, I understand. You hate us. Let's see how it is.
Hey!
I need a secret key for this, too.
Well, have a good time out over there, SSJ Money. Don't get too high.
I found the key!
You found the key? Good for you. You can finally unlock your house.
I must backtrack now.
Hey, welcome on in, buddy. Welcome again from, you came in from the raid. Yeah, sleeping in 2025, it's definitely overrated. I mean, like, there's so much you have to get done. Like, and plus, think of it, you have 8 hours a day you spend sleeping. You only get 24 hours in a day.
Only you, low
That means you literally...
Clap, okay.
So if you
spend
spend 8 hours out of 24 hours sleeping, you've wasted 1/3 of your day. So if you don't sleep at all, you get back 1/3 of your day.
True.
Catfish time. Yep. Oh, you're talking about the F100. I'm assuming, because yeah, the F100 is 100% a catfish, since we have all these decals right here. Yeah, let's stop sleeping. Like, okay, think of it. You have your coffee, you got your energy drinks. It's the perfect solution.
True. Doom Guy found my new toy. You're right, Captain. Oakley, World Captain's in my Rumble chat if you hear him talking.
Sleeping.
Or me responding. Okay, I have to walk all the way back here. Really?
Just teleport, bro.
There's no teleporting in this. It's walk slowly.
Believe in yourself. You can teleport. Okay, let's bring out the F100 Super Suck once again. Why did you make me do this, Dawn? Can I? You said 1967, so
yep.
Can I? I would hardly call
if you want to use the
no flares. I would hardly call this air superiority nerf. I would call this air cannon fodder. Baiting enemy missiles for fun. So we're armed with 2 AIM-9Bs and a bunch of rockets. We have a shitty radar on the side, and basically any and everything will love us because we're free kill. So, like, see, if I hit L, if you see this pop up in the corner, it says no countermeasures. It means that if someone launches a flare at me, I am dead. Not a flare, a missile. If they launch a missile at me, I am 100% dead. So, I mean, unless I outturn it, like, I could easily do this, but it's not really gonna save me. It's like a gamble, basically. So, now I am lucky that at this battle rating, the primary missile I'm gonna face is AIM-9B variants. It's still like that.
I gotta head up here.
Because like you get a lock on me from behind and I'm dead. Yes, they were 100% shit. Old Vietnam, like you have the Canberra, even the MiG-15 saw service in the Vietnam. Now the MiG-15 granted was not a bad plane. It just, by the time it entered Vietnam, it was so outdated. And then you had the Thunder Chief, literally built around a fucking rocket.
Oh, I didn't grab the money.
Okay, let's see if we can get this MiG-21. If this guy sees me, I'm dead.
I don't know. I don't know where the last one is.
Why is my missile seeker so bad? No! No, no, no. Hashtag flying brick. No, that wasn't lag. That was not lag. That was me miscalculating my altitude. So, okay. So, the physics in War Thunder are very accurate compared to other games. So, basically, what happened was this plane is basically a flying brick, okay? So, when I was going way faster than it should have been, so, roughly 500 meters in the sky, which means that once I was up to speed, my turn rate was going to be so bad that there was no pulling out of that dive. I mean, I could have pulled out barely at the tree line, but where I was, I basically did a suicide run right there. Because I was not paying attention. In essence, I had skill issue. So.
Oh, there it is.
We're going to switch to Canberra for a second. We're not going to get that plane back for about 5 minutes. And yes, now we're bringing out a plane that has no guns whatsoever. Meaning, you shoot this at all, it's dead. But it can drop a ton of bombs. So, and that's why I'm bringing it. It's a strategic bomber. Please tell me I set the bomb series proper. Yep, there are jet-sized houses. There sure are. I mean, even so I know that like the fighters are often the size of a small house. It's crazy, okay. And if you look at this B-57, okay, if I was once we spawn in, I will zoom in our pilot, okay. So our pilot is right here. Yeah, that one right there is like 60 feet long, okay. Now this guy, look at him in comparison to this bomber, okay?
I don't understand what I'm doing.
So basically this thing is 100% the size of a one bedroom apartment. That's the size this is, okay? A 1 or 2 bedroom apartment, okay? That's how big this aircraft is. Now, if you were to go and scale up and say you were talking about a B-2 Spirit or a C-5 Galaxy, something like that, you just moved it up to the size of a 4-bedroom house. So, it's crazy. Like, most people think, oh, a jet is small, there's no way you could, like, live in a jet, no way you could put bedrooms in there. I beg to differ. So... But yeah, it is cool once you think about it. But it also makes sense. Like if an A-10 is dropping a bomb that weighs literally a ton and a half, like 3,000 pounds, you would expect you need a giant ass airframe to carry that bomb.
Is there really nothing around?
Nothing around where?
Well, I don't know how to get this purple wolf thing. Yeah, the dog statue. Yeah, world captain.
Yes.
Do you have any ideas? Because I see 2 statues, right? And then I see this thing.
And that is 3. Why you learn how to maneuver. They're all shooting at me because I'm the defenseless guy.
Too. There it is.
Yep, it sure is.
I don't know.
Okay, they're trying to team with me with missiles. Awesome. There's Sea Vixens and all this.
I don't know.
Okay, well, you have to grant it that this is a small-ass jet bomber. Jet.
I'm looking it up. Wolf
I saw that.
statue, Doom the Dark Ages. Let's see.
Okay. Here's drop. Here's drop, because I'm not risking it again. Okay, this is our, like, only chance that F-86 is about to come after our ass.
But,
Okay. Oh, I merely opened the bay. Okay, let's go. Let's try and push it. That big 17 is a late era ago is going to come for our fucking ass. Yep, it's already. I heard those 20 mils.
give me that.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm missing an artillery unit.
Dude, I almost had that drop.
I don't see any anti-air. It must be over here.
That was horrible. Okay, we like literally almost had that base. Okay.
This is one long level, bro.
Okay, we're gonna bring that. I'm not bringing that. The F-100 again. That was a mess. However, I know what I am bringing now. For this bad boy. Okay, F5. Okay. Let's see what to do about this. Okay, so what even is a Mr. Mime? I mean, this thing has come into the chat via the Pokemon thing.
Mr. Mime is a Gen 1 Psychic type, and then it became a Psychic Fairy type. It evolves into a Psychic, a Fairy Ice type, I believe. It is not
So it's
good.
not like one of the Pokemon instructors?
No,
like,
no. Mr. Mime is literally a mime, but see, the reason it's a Mr. Mime, it is well known in the Pokemon community that Ash's mother had sex with a Mr. Mime, and everyone makes a joke about it.
No.
Yes, it's that Pokemon. It's one of the sex Pokemon that people make fun of.
Now, okay. That's awesome.
You could have went your whole life without knowing that.
I sure could have, yes. Okay. Well, we have our 20mm gun pod on the bottom and our AM9Js. We should actually get some kills this time, hopefully. Other than that, I'm just gonna suck more ass, probably. We'll see. I might survive, I might die. What will happen?
Their code. Ooh. Thank you, but
we won't be able to get to Mach too fast because we do have two snake eyes on the wings. In case we decide we want to fuck with those ground units. But if we do enter a dogfight, we'll be dropping those ahead of time because obviously we don't want to die. And those do sacrifice some of our drag and ability. Yes, 100% more promising. We have two Sidewinders that are late era. These are Air Force, like late ones.
There it is.
Like, you have the AM9J, I think it pulls 30 Gs.
Skin it quiet.
So, it can lock you somewhat from the side. Oh, great. Someone's trying to radar lock me. Okay, we're going to canyon run. Falling in on that Su-25. Because I like what he is doing. He's going for us to canyon run, and that's not a bad idea. Because it means that other people will engage the fighters first, and will pick off the weaklings. Come on. It would be more fun is when you enter the cockpit view. To all those that got ads, I am so sorry. We will try to do better.
A little bit of ads. Actually, no ads right now. I'm surprised.
Would I put my hand on this engine after flight for $1 million? So the question is, are third-degree burns worth $1 million? So the first thing I have to account for is my hand is going to be fucking barbecued on the engine upon contact. Yes. So the question is, which is more valuable, my hand or the $1 million? Okay, so if the question is which hand? I mean, if it's my non-dominant hand, maybe. But like, there's no way in holy hell I am putting my dominant hand on that. Oh shit. They got me. I was distracted. They got me. Awesome. However, we can still try to survive this other missile. Ah, understood. Monkey is designed to take 3 missiles down the ass in one go. But anyway, so Don.
Yep.
Okay, so apparently chat's asking. So you just flew a jet, right? But you just landed it. But for $1 million, will you put your
5
hand?
months, 28 days. Wow, that is a super long time, Oakley.
Yes. But like for $1 million, will you put your hand directly on the engine, like the hot part of the engine, immediately after it lands? Like this is $1 million. But Snurf, is it the dominant hand or the non-dominant hand? I would assume dominant hand.
I would put my foot on it. I wouldn't put my hand on it. I would put if they allowed one of my feet, I would do that.
Okay, so any hand. So just put any hand on the engine. Honestly, I would put my non-dominant hand. And remember, also, we live in the year 2025. There are prosthetic hands that do literally link out to your nervous system. So technically, isn't my hand replaceable if I just have the doctors chop it off? And then like for what? For 50 grand or 100 grand? For like 100 grand, I could add that to $1 million. So I'm still left with 900K. I could have the doctors chop off that now basically melted alive hand and give me a prosthetic hand that is very advanced.
Yeah.
However, I'm assuming the logic of the scenario is you have to keep the burned hand. So you're not getting it replaced. So. Okay, so they're asking you sure you want to have your foot melt when you walk all day?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind them.
Okay. Yeah, it would be cool. But get aimbot for video games. That would be a bit bad though. You would like immediately okay, so most games have anti-cheat on them. So just saying, hey, my hand has built-in aimbot, even if you could prove it, they'd probably be like, okay, well you're going. So Honestly, I just take the regular hand, the regular prosthetic hand, but no aimbot. I'll take the regular hand. Okay. Let's see what we have here.
Monmar.
The fact I've yet to get a kill in realistic, aside for like 1 or 2, is embarrassing.
Dude, this has been the longest level ever, and I have to go to the bathroom. But I can't, because I'm in the same level, like, for the last hour and a half. And I'm so afraid of dying.
They say Menards, but are Menards? I'm curious now. Hopefully we don't get immediately railed this time.
Wait, what?
But hey, at least we're making progress for level 65.
Yeah. I genuinely... Okay, so I've played this about 4.5 hours now. And
okay.
I don't, as of yet, I don't think it's as good as Eternal is. But I don't really think it's bad. Like, I don't think this game is bad.
I mean, look, the gaming community will hate on a game just because they don't play it. Okay, so why I'm only going to beat Nightmare is, Dawn sort of forced me to. Yeah, so basically what happened was I was getting pissed off at F-18s throwing radar missiles and F-14s throwing especially 490s. I was like, I'm done with this, I need like a 30-minute break, okay? That's what happened, okay? And so I gave Dawn a option. I said any year, 1930 to 1990. He said 1967. And then I gave him the list of planes. Okay. Hey, welcome Advance over on YouTube. How are you doing, man?
Brother.
Okay, going to go push this over.
Wait, what the frick? What?
But yeah, basically Dawn told us that we need to go 1967. We'll be going to regular jet soon, but you know, proper modern day. 4th gen.
I don't know. Wait, what is a knight?
A knight is a person who wears a suit of armor, fights in the battlefield.
Yeah, I get that.
Where?
But it says.
Wait, where's the UFOs? They're somewhere way up there. They're waiting for us to return to Space Thunder. Space Thunder, the April Fool's event multiple years ago. Actually, if I remember correctly, that was a pretty fun event. And then you had Atomic Thunder, which is literally Atomic Heart, came in here. Well, you see, we're not supposed to talk about UFOs. You don't want to end up in a Supermax prison, okay? With people know that we know about the UFOs, they'll use the Men in Black neuralizer on us, okay?
Men in Black neuralizer. Parry 10 Hell Knight attacks. Dude,
we're beginning to evacuate civilians.
I don't know what a Hell Knight is.
Okay.
Apparently I parried one without knowing.
Okay, we're gonna try and loop brand on this guy. Why am I doing this? I know there's a MiG-21 back there, and he's going to try and missile lock me the moment I do this, but is it worth it for a kill? Probably. Xing D-lock. Oh shit, yep, knew it. You were going to launch this at fucking point blank. Because this is how I always play this. So I think I can outrun the Su-22, especially, it's a German Su-22? Interesting. How many flares can Skype carry though? Oh, that was close as hell. Okay, is this guy out of flares yet? Really?
Why is there a giant hand coming out of the ground? Boop.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about the UFOs, man. We don't want to, be talking with the Men in Black agents. So... Okay.
Oh,
got a meg.
Taking the shield down, huh?
The number of missiles I've evaded so far this match.
Chapter complete.
Okay.
Alright, we're on chapter 7. Give me a moment. I gotta go to the restroom and take care of some stuff.
Ah! Almost got a gun kill on this guy. Really? Everyone's getting the kills and I'm not. Okay. There's like, they only have like one plane left in their team. And I haven't got a single kill yet. Let's fix that. At least I got a ground unit. That works well enough. Oh shit. Hey. Oh, for a second I thought it grazed me. No, that 100% ate my ass. Okay. Well. I have to go teach my class in like 8 hours. So we're going to be writing out. There will be a longer stream tomorrow, but I do need to get some rest simply because I do need to be able to be awake when I'm teaching. So we will be back in like, what, 12 hours roughly? Yeah, roughly 12 hours. Oh, and thanks for the follow, Snurf. But yeah. We just have to call it right about now. Yeah. Just us sleepers. Yep, we're gonna be writing out to K Crisis, who apparently is playing League right now. So, all of you, get ready to say hi to him in half a sec. And thank you for tuning in. Okay, we're done.
I've returned, Monkey. Monkey, guess what? Monkey, can you hear me? I did? Hello? Monkey! Monkey, can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off. Inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Okay, so Don, you know that
Oh
feeling
my
where
God,
you've been living in a house for like over a year?
Yeah.
And you just learned something new about it? So, okay, so my house that I live in is what used to is basically an apartment complex popped up around a wealthy person's hosting house, okay? Basically, it's a very nice house, and what they did was they put a dividing wall through what is effectively now my room, okay?
Sure, that I mean that
Explain
makes sense. I get it. I mean a little bit.
So basically,
different, yeah.
they turned it into a very, 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 very fancy townhouse, okay? So, obviously, that means that I live in a nice building. Now, obviously, I did not realize that this section that is the bigger section, which is what I live in, which is technically this house, okay? I didn't realize until just now that we have an attic.
What? Well, is there anything up in the attic?
I've not checked.
Dude,
I doubt it. I doubt there's anything in the attic, except maybe some spiders. So...
Rats!
If there's
Raccoons.
rats... No, there better not be rats or raccoons, or I'm sending Ellie up there. The Ellie will make sure it's their day of reckoning.
That's what dogs are good for. Dude, Back when I lived at my old house, so like this house we're in, this was built, right? So it's like a brand new house,
Yes.
right? But the old house I had, it was old and it had mice, right? I know mice and stuff. Dude, once I got Fatso, that's what I call it. Those mice, boom. That cat spent like an entire week getting mice. And I would see it, like her and the black one, the two girls, the two female cats, would just have mice in their mouth. I'm like, what? And like they would bring them to you alive. Like, look what I got. Look how good I am. And you would give them treats and stuff, and they would keep bringing them to you.
Yes. You know you think cats are notorious for that? Okay. So so beagles are normally considered just a lazy, but active, curious dog, right? Right?
Actually, my cousin has a beagle. It's very good.
Yes. Well.
Yeah.
Yes. No. What I'm saying is that they often are like high energy, but they're lazy at the same time. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Mind the ground. Okay. Like I also have a beagle at my parents' place. That's like now 13 years old. Okay.
Yeah.
But even though she's like now super old age, okay. So basically, one thing about dementia in animals is they basically forget how old they are. You got it? So like they get their puppy mentality and energy back. So what do you think she does when she sees a fucking possum? Like recently. Like I think it was like 6 months ago. My parents got it on video. She goes and she grabs the possum. Okay? In her mouth. The possum is now playing dead. Just like, I'm done. Okay? The predator has me in its mouth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She brings the possum, still alive, to my sisters and parents. Drops it. And says, look what I found! It's awesome, right? A cat will not chase and grab a possum. They'll grab a rat. They won't grab a possum.
The one thing about beagles that we found out, and I didn't know this, but they told us in their old age. So my cousin's beagle's 13. They lose their eyesight, and so their beagle's completely blind. I had no idea, but yeah, apparently it's common.
But okay, so the thing about dogs is that even though they go blind, they don't truly go blind the same way that humans do.
Yeah, they have
so
their
nose
and stuff.
No. Okay, so do dogs really use their eyes the same way that we do? No. Okay, so dogs actually don't use their eyes for navigation or for like assessing the surroundings or really where things are.
Yeah.
Got it? So basically their ears, have you ever noticed how a dog's ears will basically move sort of like a sonar dish?
Yeah.
That's because they are using them like a sonar dish.
Well,
okay?
Cats do the same thing.
Yes, exactly. Any animal that is by default a predator, there's a reason they do that. It's because a predator will die if it cannot survive without its eyesight. Like, think about this way. Studies actually shown that, like, the lions and other big cats born blind actually are better hunters. The reason being is simple. Like, they're not relying on visual cues, right?
Yeah.
They're relying on like, the minute auditory and sensory cues.
Right.
So, basically, now if a dog or cat on the hunt, or like was to like get its eyes clawed out or like burnt by a skunk spray or whatever, if they lose their eyesight and are now unable to cope, well, they're done. They're dead, right? Because they'll starve.
Exactly. Well, what I'm saying is, so their beagle lost their eyesight when it was 5. Primo, that's its name. They're Italian. Primo.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, you wouldn't even know that it was blind.
And also,
other than you can tell that it's blind because its eyes are completely white. Like you can tell it's blind.
So you know actually what causes beagles to go blind? It's actually not. It's actually due to the big prone to cataract. So the beagle actually isn't blind. Believe it or not, the beagle is physically blind, but not permanently so. So that white. So basically, you know, you can actually, if a human gets a cataract,
yeah,
you remove the cataract so your eyesight back. Same for dogs.
Yeah.
Basically, beagles are prone to premature cataracts.
Well, see, they could have removed it. The problem is, they could have removed it, but they didn't remove it because of where it was in the eye. Apparently, like it grew in a place near like the stem of the eye or something.
Yeah, you can't safely remove that oftentimes.
Yeah, so the beagle had to be like go blind, but the thing is, it like ever since it's blind, it will just start howling in the air when it's near something to like know like, oh, that's a wall, because it like I believe that it uses its own voice to tell where there's like walls and stuff, like to see where like voices bounce off of.
That sounds pretty accurate, bro.
Yeah, dude. But it's pretty cool to watch. Like, it's pretty cool to see, you know?
Yeah.
They have another dog named Millie. They have a girl dog, too. And it is a Dane of some kind. I don't know. It's like a black dog, you know? Like a real skinny stomach, but it's tall, long feet. I don't know how to say it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Not a dog that I would ever want to get, right? Well, that dog can still see, right? So the beagle will just follow the scent of her butt. Like, it will just follow Millie around now, if it's lazy. Like, 1-to-1, it will just trace its steps.
Okay.
Which I think is pretty neat, too. Like, oh, I know that girl's butthole. I know what her butthole smells like. Let me chase it around. That butthole is safety. Moral of the story is, animals are pretty cool. I didn't grab the codex? Bro. How do I don't have a key, do I? What is...
Anyway, what do you think will be on your on our like 2025 streamer recaps? Because like those are 6 months away.
Streamer recaps?
Yeah, because the two of us have like had really good years compared to last year.
I wouldn't be surprised if they yell at me.
The streamer recaps?
I'm saying like, because I started multi-streaming. But I don't know, maybe, what did I have? Chatter of the Year last time or something? I forget, something like that. I don't really, like, I don't even remember. I posted my recap online. But I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, mine basically just had big achievements, you reached affiliates, very supportive, a few other things. So, basically it said raid party hero type thing, like whatever it was. Like basically, this guy, basically like if you like are like you basically effectively always expect this guy to raid out. So.
Yeah, I won't be getting that one because I like never raid out. Nah. I didn't even know. Someone had to tell me that Kick even had raids too.
Okay, so it's called hosting. I know it sounds really odd. Like, okay, if you're, is it the person you're raiding out to the host? I know, it is weird.
Yeah, it's a little funky, but.
And also, you cannot quote host out unless you have X number of viewers.
Makes sense. Did I really not?
So I don't. So currently, I don't host out on Twitch because I usually have 0. I'm not Twitch. I mean, Kick, because I usually have 0 viewers.
So, remember how I said I was having a hard time with this game?
Yeah.
Well, I unlocked ability that whenever I make an enemy explode with the shotgun, it drops armor. And as long as I never let my armor get to 0, I'm pretty much immortal. Because I can just regain the armor. This is probably the most broken ability in the game that I can think of. Because I really haven't come close to dying since I got it. It's that broken.
So Don.
Yeah.
So on YouTube, once you reach your 500 and 1,000, what's your next goal when it comes to YouTube? Because for me, okay, once I get my once I start getting the subscribers back up on YouTube, because basically I'm losing subs due to like the obvious niche change. I mean, like, obviously I'm gaining subs still, but overall I'm losing more than I'm gaining because it's just filtering out the old audience for the new. But once I'm done with that, basically my goal is to get to 10K subs, because obviously I already have a few K, right?
Yeah.
So, but what's your goal? Well,
10K with subs. Well, for me, for me, it's not the subs that are important. After I get the 1,000 subs in the watch hours, which I already have, I really want to make a video that gets like 50,000 views. Like, I want to make reviews that just get like 50,000 views. People watch them, just listen to them. That's my real goal. It's not to get super popular.
How many views do you currently get a video?
I mean, it depends. My shorts get way more.
Same, but like, what's your average, bro?
Oh, like just in my average.
Yeah, what's your average view? Like, is it like a few hundred? Is it 100?
How do you see that? Hold on,
I'm not saying how you see it. I'm saying what is your average, like, after a week? How many views does a video have?
Okay, well,
I mean, you've already told me your short form. Well, I'm just curious about your long form.
Oh, long form. See, that depends. So if it's a VOD in a week, I would say 2 to 4 in a week. Okay? If it's a reaction in a week, it's 10 to 20.
Okay, so here's the thing. For me, if I upload a VOD, it will get roughly 20 in a week. If I upload an actual edited video, like my Minecraft stuff, it will get to 100 to 600 in a week.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Okay, so even with a dead audience, YouTube favors subscriber counts more than actual metrics. They do not mention this in their actual posts, but it is widely known among successful creators. You did not know that, did you?
I mean, that makes sense. Sure.
Basically, basically what YouTube sees is that, okay, this person has engagement and they earned their subs, okay? Obviously, they are worth promoting more than the person who hasn't yet earned their standing. Got it?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I can still fuck my standing with the algorithm, though. Even though I have the audience, I have to maintain the audience. YouTube starts saying that even though I have all these subscribers are not watching my content regularly, or I don't have other people watching it either. They will see something as off. They'll still push my content regardless. Like, there will never be a day that I get 0 views, okay?
Well, I never get a day that I have 0 views.
Exactly. But, still. Yeah, I will always get passive views. But the thing is, if I were to start screwing my channel over, I would get less and less passive views. Understood?
Like, right now, I get about... I want to say about 900 views per day on my channel.
See, that's way more than I get. I get like 100 views a day. But that's also because my content category is way different.
Yeah, because I do controversial stuff. I do gaming and politics, which are...
And also, let's also take into account another thing. You have roughly almost 1,000 videos on your channel, correct?
Yeah, I get about 900 per day, yeah.
So you have about 9 times the number of videos on your channel that I have on mine. Understood?
I had what?
You have about 9 times the number of videos on your channel that I have on mine.
Oh.
Okay, let me go to...
I think I have about 1,000 videos on my channel.
Yes, exactly. So
and that's
if I was to go to my
and
channel
remember,
now,
that's how I remember. I deleted like 150. Remember?
Okay, so did I. I used to have closer to 280. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the more.
But I obviously cleaned it up. Okay.
The more videos you have, the better, right?
My channel right now. Okay, we're gonna go to the channel.
Yeah.
Let's see this. Okay. I have 153 videos currently. See the difference? And now here's the thing. Guess what else I changed?
What?
All of my previous viral videos, aside from one, are no longer actually on my channel. In fact, they're private or deleted. You know why? There's a simple reason to it. It actually has to do with the niche change. Basically, I made it clear SMP days are over, okay? Aside from lives, the SMPs are just not something I can realistically do. Now, but now, obviously, anything that got more than 20,000 views, anything that really got more than 10,000 views, actually, is still on my channel, but usually is set to unlisted, okay? The reason, again, is because of the niche change.
Right.
I don't want people to, now, obviously, if my channel starts getting a lot of old videos resurrected by the algorithm, I will bring those videos back. It just, for now, I'm just trying to feed the algorithm better metadata. Right?
I mean, I get it. I mean, it's not something I would do, but I understand your reasoning behind it. Like, I'm not going to take down my Has-Been Hotel video, even though...
Absolutely, but, you see, I personally am just trying to make sure that I build my audience based off of my new category. And this is the categories on all other platforms. It just makes more sense to unify your audience. I can still get a Minecraft following from the tutorial videos and the few videos that are still up.
Yeah.
but it just primarily I want to develop the correct following, and once that correct following is established on that platform, I can bring those back.
I did something that I'm very proud of. I have brought both conservative and liberals to my channel to fight. Okay? My shorts...
But you see, you use the political channel.
Yeah, I got conservative videos as my shorts, okay? But I do Has-Been Hotel and Hell of Boss, which are very liberal. And guess what? I see people fighting in my comment section all the time now. And it's great. That's engagement. It's exactly what it
here's the problem, though. For me,
yeah,
I have my channel is exclusively gaming. There's nothing really to fight over. The only thing that can happen with my channel is that the algorithm gets confused. This channel is gaming, but what type of gaming is here? Understood?
Yeah.
Now, and you have two very conflicting audiences. Whereas your audience is somewhat unified, until I develop the correct War Thunder audience and the shooter audience and all that, I need to keep the Minecraft as much in the background as possible.
Right.
Now, obviously, I will revive it. Absolutely. Just not anytime soon. You know what? Crisis is getting on Helldivers, and I want to do that myself.
What are you getting
on?
Okay,
library. Helldivers.
Helldivers. Oh.
Have you never played Helldivers 2?
No, I have once on the PlayStation. I didn't know you liked it. That's all.
Dude, it is an awesome game. Of course, fucking hundreds. They keep making the file fucking bigger. It's like they took after Call of Duty. Okay, let's find something we can move temporarily.
I need a purple gun. Oh, cutscene. Blood.
Tricks, old king.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. There's no way I'm bothered with 107 gigabyte fucking thing. Actually, you know what? I take it back.
How much do
I take it back? We are going to install it on the secondary drive. Oh, it is installed in a drive that's not currently connected. Okay. Let's fix that. Okay, we are fixing that right now. Unplug the drawing tablet. We'll get this bad boy in. And should recognize it in half a sec.
Tell me where it is.
So you get portable is visible. Black.
Oh.
Run.
Ooh, it's 2 rubies. I missed 2 secrets? I missed a collectible toy, too. Dude, I got new skins for my weapons, bro. I'm on chapter 8. How many chapters were there in this game? 22? There's 22 chapters? Dude, this game's a lot longer than the previous games, I tell you what. It feels like they actually put a lot more time into this.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Nothing.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
What are you laughing about?
Demon. He's after something.
30 megabyte per second install.
Anyone who wields
Yeah.
it, they'd have the power of a god.
For
Stronger than maybe
a 4.1 gigabyte update.
But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half
It
is
says
a power source.
5.5 hours
Don't know
remaining.
where it is.
Valen's search party is
Hey,
still
that
active.
Doom the Dark Ages took 3 hours.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive. Unlock the ancestral forge.
I ask them to be heard. Contact the ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Wait, was the Maker gonna be a bad guy?
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Revenant, okay.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
We're going up and around.
So that's more promising. Now it says, okay, never mind. It went back up to 3 hours.
Jeez. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to go in a hole, but I jumped down. Missed the jump. Oh, there is no hole up here. Never mind. The revenants come back today.
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
I need a key to continue, huh? I pretty much have to do the whole...
The gate will open now.
Have you ever played Grounded?
What? Grounded?
Have you ever played Grounded?
No, I haven't.
So this is a multiplayer game you should definitely try. It is technically open world. It is 100% sandbox. It has PvP and story. And not PvP, PvE in stories. You might have PvP, I'm not sure. You would love it. Have you ever heard Grounded though?
I have, yeah.
You know much about it.
Do I know much about it? I do not know much about it.
Want me to share my screen?
Just, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, obviously you won't be looking at it too often, but, okay. There we go. I'm still in the, I'm in the right hand lab right now. So basically, this guy over here, where is he? Basically, where did he go? Burgle. Okay, Burgle is this guy that gives you all your quests. Okay, this guy. Basically, there's a literal story to it. It's like you get dreams every now and then, all this. But basically, there's a lot of story to it. Okay? And then you have to do boss fights, all this other stuff. You would love it.
I see.
But
yeah,
does it sound like it's up your alley?
Possible, I'm not sure.
See, it's a bad tone deck. Oh, it also does count somewhat as psychological horror. Okay? Like, I hear that sound, okay? There's a sound in this area. That, I don't know if you heard it, that's a wolf spider walking around. Oh! It's that guy. Look at him down there. You see that? That wolf spider has stuff growing off his ass. Okay? What he will do is he will eat me if I go too close to him. Understood? So it's 100%. It's 100% psychological horror. And honestly, I can kill him, but that's difficult. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I'm gonna go back to my base. Okay. I know I made a base over this way, and it's marked with the
Monarch. I should probably upgrade them.
I don't like that sound, bro. It's a giant spider snoring. They're heading back to the base.
To kill 100 enemies with the flail, like that's a lot of enemies, bro. I don't even know if there's 100 enemies in a level.
30 centimeters. Where is this scab at?
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Like inside the juice box. Now, is that where the scab is? There's no way that scab's up there, right? Oh, I see. There's raw energy. I mean, there's raw science up there, so possibly I do need to get up there somehow. I have an idea. Okay, how do I build again? I'm trying to remember. Ah, there we go. Specifically want a staircase. Oh, there we go, stairs.
I don't know if there's enough level to this. What the frick? Did I miss something? Excuse me? Codex? Dude, I don't... Oh, I can't get back. I already used the thing. Missed the codex. I'm pissed.
Well, that's right. I still have to build the roof up there. But yeah, what do you think of this house I've built so far? For being shrunk down to the size of an ant is pretty good, right?
Yeah, that's not bad.
No, I'm also like the sworn enemy of like all ants right now. So I've been decorating my base with their corpses.
Are you done streaming?
Yeah.
Oh. I did not realize that.
Like I needed a break.
Mm.
Just sometimes it just like for streaming, it just I love streaming, don't get me wrong. It just like recently I've been burnt out. So short streams have been sort of my godsend.
I mean, that makes sense, yeah. I need more gold.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
I should upgrade the super shotgun. Oh, can I go back up there? I have a problem. Why is the regular shotgun better than the super shotgun in this game?
What does the super shotgun do?
The super shotgun is just the double barrel regular shotgun, but it does more damage, but it's slower, and it doesn't like it won't ignite them because the regular shotgun has flame rounds. So like.
Okay, so basically you're trying to compare a 12 gauge double barrel pump action shotgun to a actual trench shotgun to Dragon's Breath. There's really no way to compare the two.
Yeah, like I know the super shotgun is supposed to be the better shotgun, but they made the regular shotgun so, like, other than the actual damage, like, okay, so the super shotgun does more damage, but it ain't as quick. It doesn't light them on fire, and it doesn't give you as many armor. So it's just objectively not as good.
Go back.
Okay.
Cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
How do I get? Oh. Give me that. I'm missing the treasure chest. Perfect. Another ruby. Nice. How do I get this open? How do I get it open? What? What did that do? I see. Ah, you can't open it. You gotta go underneath. I understand. Monard chest. Onward. Onward and upward.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beast.
No going back.
The forge is inside. That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Loading? Loading screen? Not loading screen? Weird.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Slowly moving on. If you want to go back, you can.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Okay. Agdagon? Sweet. It was just the codex, bro. I want to see here. Weapon. No. Slayer skin. Oh no, I did not get one. I thought I did. I thought I got one, but apparently not. What is the video you're listening to, dude? Monkey? Chapter 9.
The mine is open.
The mine is in fact open. Okay, we need a secret key, right? The Super Solid Gun seems to be better against bosses.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
No, dude, you placed me in another open map. What happened to the on-rail shooter, dude? Why is it open zones like this? What's on my checklist? Probably do all of these challenges. Let's get that secret key first before we do anything else. I don't want to get stuck without it. Perfect. Now then. Great.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Three wool. Ooh. That I want. Oh boy. Some wolf on this side. How do I get? How do I? What? Where are we going? Got one there.
Almost finished. One more switch.
That is that, actually. You're back? Welcome back. Wrathstone. Sweet. I got the first Wrathstone. I can upgrade the shotgun now. I'm surprised Rolf isn't here at all today. Hit enemy with combat pellets. Kinda, oh. I don't know about that, man. Oh, these are the wolves here. I like the mission where it just says find 7 secrets. That wasn't a secret? Really? How was that not a secret? This area has to be the secret here. The other side. That didn't count as a secret either. I don't know what counts as secrets and what don't. What would be a... How would you know what a secret is? Can I not climb? Well, clearly. Clearly, I'm supposed to get up. Up there from this side. But I don't see any way up. Oh, I do see a way up. You have to jump from up there. Hold on, I gotta take some notes for my review. Give me a second, I got some stuff I want to write down here.
Okay.
So, the couple things I've noticed is this game isn't that hard so far.
Looking at play Star Wars: The Old Republic while this patches in the background.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can remember my logins.
Really?
Documents.
I'm finding a ton of these rubies.
It would probably be under.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
I'm Fortniting? Rolf, I was wondering where you were. You're Fortniting, and you're not here with us. Can't believe it. Can't believe Rolf left us for Fortnite.
Wow. Rolf, what mode are you playing with Fortnite? I might join you.
Nope, he's dead. Call of Duty. He's playing Call of Duty mode. Well, I want that. How do I get that? How do I get that? There's a hole in the wall. Okay. Somehow I can probably get behind it. I can upgrade the super shotgun now. super shotgun. Where am I go- How do I get up there?
Okay.
How do I get up there? How long do you like? How long do you usually stay up, Monkey? Like, about what time?
That is highly debatable.
Highly debatable. Ooh, I want that. Dude, I hate that happens. Skin of what acquired? Skin acquired. Skin of what?
Hello.
It's BM!
I will be here for a short time, but I'm watching the worst movie I've ever seen.
BM.
I need to leave the call for a sec because it is the Discord overlay is blocking out a lot of the thing.
Alright.
BM, I still haven't died on Nightmare yet.
Nice. You should watch the movie I'm watching with me.
What is it?
It's about e-dating in VR chat.
E-gating?
It's the worst movie I've ever seen. It's actually so bad.
I don't know what e-dating is.
Dating electronically. This is legit the worst movie I've ever seen. But like, the fact that it's so bad makes it kind of interesting. You know?
Yes. Yes, don't worry, I do know.
Mm-hmm.
I would
No,
love
they're using... Okay. They're using VR chat ASL, which I actually kind of understand. Don't ask me how, but I do understand VR ASL.
You mean the programming language?
What?
What are you talking about? ASL, the programming
No, like
language?
ASL. No, like American Sign Language.
Oh. I was gonna say, there's a programming language.
Not the programming language. VR chat does not run on ASL. There's no VR program that runs on ASL. That's just stupid. Okay, that's just stupid.
I don't know what ASL is. You gotta spell it out for me, bro.
I think you're just stupid. Because when I say ASL, why do you think about a dead programming language?
Because programming languages was like my least favorite class in college.
Yeah, but when I say ASL, why do you think about a dead programming language rather than American Sign? Okay, monkey. This man, when I say ASL, thinks of a dead programming language before he didn't even know what American Sign Language was.
Nah.
Dude, it's a programming language. That's what I do all day. Why would I think of anything else?
He thought about the dead programming language from like 2015. That's like never been used.
I have not been a programmer playing PS4. I have never even once heard of that as a program. Okay, and I went to National. Dude, Don, you may do the programming as your job nowadays, but like I literally went to fucking Nationals for like programming. Okay, like I have never once heard of this obscure programming.
That's what I'm
language.
saying. ASL is so obscure and like so unused. It's like the rarest thing. It's even rarer than saying crosh.
I had to use it. What do you mean?
It is literally like no programmer really knows what
ASL.
it is.
ASL is the language that you learn once for your class and then forget it and then never think about again.
Yes, whereas American Sign Language is literally that's just the word that basically means a sign language. Like,
exactly.
If
you're deaf, then you write, do you know ASL? ASL.
No signs of the demons.
God.
Brothers. I never heard of ASL sign language. Why? I've only ever heard of SL.
Wow, yet you've lived in the United States for 24 years?
ASL programming is so dead.
Actually,
it's like
last I checked, did the ASL die on release?
No, legit ASL is so unused. It is comparable to like the skill of being able to read Latin.
But I can read Latin.
Yes, which makes you useless.
I'm sorry to tell you this. Latin is a very useless language. It is a dead language.
I know a lot of really old stuff.
Yes, you
are
know
old.
things.
You're
you know,
Unk status.
Don, you know a lot of things that no one has that have not been useful for over 800 years.
I mean, he's not wrong. Freaking Unk status.
Isn't SL also computer language?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now.
You mean no? You're thinking of SSL.
No, SL is also a language, but it's
SL is something.
It's there's like
but
a
SL is
state
also dead.
Yeah.
SL is as dead, if not more dead than ASL.
I have used SL more than I've used ASL.
Yeah, but it's pretty dead too. You cannot say the SL is not dead.
When I was building a Turing machine, I had to use SL.
That's Don. I hate to tell you this. Turing machines don't use SL anymore.
Well, yeah, I know.
Yeah, so it's dead now.
Yeah, but Turing machines don't even use anything anymore because they're not even around anymore. But when I was saying,
yeah, but if you were if you were, I had to build a machine in my not literally build one, but I had to make a program to run one, and then so it was a list of really old machines from when my class was made. One of them was a Turing machine. It's not even in SL, Don.
Yeah, but I had to do it in SL. You don't have
the class didn't even tell me to make the Turing machine in SL.
Really? Well, I mean, you don't you don't have to. It's just like I did.
No. Like, because, so what it was like no. What my thing was, right? So what my project was, so you quote unquote make a machine, you program it out of a list that they give you, right? And then they can give and then next to the list of machines, they give you what programs they take, right?
Okay, yeah. Sure.
Next to the Turing machine, SL was not there. There was a list of recommended languages for it. SL was not there. I hate to tell you
because it's old.
It's so old. Like, no one uses it. Even in the old machines, you don't use it.
Yeah, but like back in the day, they did use it. See, I was trying to make one.
Back in the day, my ass.
They did use it.
Come on, SL. You were not even old. You probably aren't old enough to have even for it to have been relevant when you would have been in programming 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
honestly, true.
Yeah, but my programming processor is like 92 years old.
Oh yeah, so obviously that's why you were learning it, because your programming language professor was out of date himself.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Programming. My professor's not that. Is kind of out of date. He's like 70.
Nah, dude. My guy literally sat in his office. Like, he was so old that he would sit in his office, and when he wasn't grading stuff, he would play chess online.
So? I play chess online. What's wrong with that?
You're gonna sit down, you're telling me, if you were a professor, out of all the time you have in your day, this guy's married, you're gonna sit down and you're gonna spend time playing chess.
Yeah, chess is a calming game. It's not the first thing I would do, but I'm also not him.
Yeah, you're not, 93 years old.
But I'm not him, but I would not mind.
Well, I would no. See, I agree. No. I would.
And if that was my only free time, I would not mind playing chess either.
Yeah, I would.
It would honestly be a good thing for me. I would probably, the more I play, I would want to play more chess in my free time, and it would become. I know myself, and it would become a thing where I would, in my free time, only play chess.
I mean, I only play Sudoku in my free time, so I don't know.
Okay, that is worse.
What?
That is arguably worse.
What?
Don, you are admitting that you're older than your 93-year-old professor.
Dude, I love Sudoku. Yeah. I sit down and I put the numbers in. I just sit down and play Sudoku all day. Like when I wait, like on the bus or the train or whatever.
Well, on the newspaper? What, do you get a pen in a newspaper and then write it down in the news?
So, look.
Is that what you do?
I usually play on my phone, but when I go to the diner, they have the newspaper and it's in the newspaper.
You found a Sudoku app on your phone?
You found, wait, no, monkey. More important than that, he found a diner that still has Sudoku.
I take Ella to it.
More importantly than that, you found a diner that still has Sudoku.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, it still lets you smoke in the diner too.
You found a diner that has Sudoku.
Yeah. They get the newspaper. So I sit down in the morning.
You found a diner that gives you newspapers. How?
Well, I go at like 5 or 6 in the morning on Sunday. and I take Ella, get her food because I don't want to cook that early before church, and I want to smoke my cigars while in the morning. So I found this diner that lets you smoke, and they give you a newspaper. And I sit down and play Sudoku while she eats and stuff.
You're also saying it wrong. It's Sudoku.
It's Sudoku. Okay, thank you.
S-U-D-O-K-U.
What?
Sudoku.
Why are you guys calling me? What's wrong with Sudoku?
Hey, you said it right this time. Nice job.
There is nothing wrong with a man, okay, sitting at a diner with his adopted daughter playing Sudoku.
Correction, it was your adopted cousin.
Okay, wait, no. When did Sudoku first be put in newspapers?
Yes, that would be less useful.
So Don,
Yeah.
you're telling me you were playing a game that was first made in a French newspaper in 1895.
She is the heart of Argent.
Then why
Is that what you're telling me?
her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her.
You're playing a game
Okay, when did chess
that
come
was
out?
that appeared in a French newspaper in 1895.
Don, chess came out roughly 4,000 fucking years ago. And guess what it is? Chess isn't actually like it wasn't designed as a family game. It was designed as a game. It was actually a threat, is what it was designed as. So, okay, so what you do is basically, if you are, after you capture an enemy king, basically, or actually no, it's not actually after you capture them, it's before you just declare, if your rival loses the game of chess, then it means that basically you will declare war on them. Okay, but if there's a draw, like a checkmate or especially a stalemate, the war doesn't happen. Basically, what it was
They settled their debates over it.
Effectively, yes.
Yeah. And also it's a strategy game, okay? And also chess is timeless. Sudoku is not.
I also play Stratego.
Stratego.
Yeah.
Stratego.
Yeah, Stratego.
Stratego?
Yeah.
Stratego is just chess with extra steps.
Yes, it is. Really fun version of chess with extra steps.
Stratego is terrible.
Why would you say that to me?
Stratego is a chess ripoff.
What? How is it a chess ripoff?
Stratego is a chess ripoff.
Hey, look, I'm not even saying I don't hate chess, by the way. I think chess is fine. Like, I don't even hate chess.
Okay, Don.
This is the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
What?
I'm watching a documentary that was made on HBO, and this is the worst thing I've ever seen.
You pay for HBO? What a loser.
No, I pirated it.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Man, shut up. Yeah.
What?
Okay, so
that's not
Don, I'm getting this.
Saying a compliment.
Is Don, you buy Gucci, and you spend horribly. Okay.
What do you mean? I spend good. What do you mean?
No, you do not.
You do not. You do not. I hate to tell you this. You have terrible spending habits.
Okay, so you buy good. You spend like $1 million more than the average person. You in your same wealth bracket. But then you, on top of that, you live in weird cross over between the 1800s and present day, and you are confused as to why things that never took off and were dead pretty much on release are very unpopular.
I mean, he has a point.
Look, I think we should go back to the Middle Ages. Okay?
No!
Yeah, Don. Yeah, Don. You should be a foot soldier.
Don, you're gonna love you're gonna love living among the plague. It's awesome.
Yeah, Don's gonna love the plague.
You're just gonna love that the average doctor's office bloodlets you.
Don's gonna love the Salem witch trials.
He's gonna also love that the average way to settle an argument is, alright bro, you have your knife on you, right?
Alright bro, pull your sword.
Time to die!
Updating markers.
Yeah, if Don gets jawed upon, he's gonna be protected by all his fat.
I'm not even fat, bro.
Nah, you're okay. So Don, you weigh so.
Don's gonna
in the
die
Middle
because
Ages. Don, I'm gonna put
Don's
this way.
gonna
Before 1800, all the centuries before 1800, 300 pounds was morbidly obese.
Yeah.
Okay.
100 pounds.
Don.
was
Basically,
regular
90%. Okay, think about it this way. Basically, 70 to 80% of the U.S. would be considered morbidly obese.
I weigh 185 pounds.
Now the consensus is like 40% of the U.S. is morbidly obese. But in the Middle Ages, like 70 to 80. That's a 40% bump, Don. That's 40% you're missing there. Guess who's in that 40%?
I'm 185 pounds.
Yeah, that's morbidly obese. Do you know how much people weigh? If you weighed 180 pounds, you were rich, like filthy. Like you were like the king if you weighed that much.
Like, basically, let's put it this way. You should not have any fat content, but you should have a load of muscle content, bro. That's what the healthy was.
Oh, also, we're not even talking about your diet here. You're allergic to basically everything that people ate.
Oh, that's a fair
Middle
point.
Ages.
So basically, Don,
you would like instantly die.
You would die of starvation in the first week.
Yeah.
This is. Oh, and also you mentioned you have chronic illnesses.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, that's also gonna cook you.
So who survived in the Middle Ages?
Not Don. Don has no survival skills, has no money management habits, has no dietary flexibility, has no like real common sense when it comes to like active lifestyles. No, I don't think Don's gonna last long.
No, I don't think so either. Don's gonna receive his first ducat and be like, "Yo, no way! I'm gonna put this in the fountain."
I'm actually, I'm not allergic to duck. I can have a duck.
No, we said ducket.
Oh, ducket.
What is a ducat?
Oh my.
Oh, see, Don doesn't
Okay,
understand currency.
now Don doesn't understand currency. You've got a point. Now, not only does he not know how to manage currency, he doesn't know what currency is.
So look at it this way: a ducat is a standard coin. Okay.
Then why would I throw it in the fountain?
Because you love to like buy Gucci, which would not exist, bro. If unless you are making like, I believe it's 1,000 or more in today's money, you are not going to be wearing anything more than casuals. Actually, no, it wouldn't be 1,000 or more in today's money. Effectively, like a year's wages was like $10, if I'm not mistaken. So, like, dude, Don, you would be. No, like a day's wages was a coin, bro. Okay, I kid you not. So, Don, the fact that you would try and take that coin and probably buy like a silver fork would probably get you in like the poorhouse.
Well, I'm actually good with money in IRL.
Also, Don, how good is your alcohol tolerance?
As long as it's not a upper, like tequila, it's fine.
No, like how many drinks do you last?
Like I said, if it's an upper, like tequila, like none. But if it's vodka, then I can have vodka all day or wine.
What about wine?
I can have wine. I can have wine just fine. I just can't have beer. I'm allergic to beer.
Oh, so now, you're really cooking then.
Don,
you're dead. You're dead.
You're dead of dehydration. Okay.
The Middle Ages has because the Middle Ages has like no access to clean drinking water, and because of that, their only source of hydration is beer.
What?
So it's either you drink the London poop water, or you drink beer and you die. Either way, you're dead.
I'm allergic to beer. As long as you don't make it. As long as I'm not allergic to wine. I can have wine.
Don.
Wine
is for the wealthy. Okay?
Yeah, wine costs a lot more than beer, and also the beer they gave you was chunky.
Yeah, it was chunky barley beer, bro.
Yeah, it was chunky. It's so chunky. You would like gulp down one of the chunks and then instantly die.
Can you? Is there beer without wheat in it?
No.
Oh, then I'm allergic to it. Yeah, I'm dead.
No,
I'm dead.
Yeah, it's either going to be barley or it's going to be wheat.
Well, but I'm not allergic to barley. I'm allergic to wheat.
Yeah, but here's how they made beer back in the day. Well, not back in the day, but this is how they did it. They harvested whatever crops they could.
Wine? You're right.
They harvested any crops they could that could be transformed into beer, aka like wheat.
Okay, so Don,
and then they put them in a soup. They put the wheat and the barley both in the soup, in the same soup.
So Don, are you familiar with like the prison, like are you familiar with prison toilet wine?
Yeah, are you familiar with that? That's a good point.
Why would I be familiar with that?
Okay, so in prison, people obviously still want alcohol, right? So how do they make it? They
pretty good point.
They sneak things. They sneak any sugary food, like really usually like fruits and vegetables from the kitchen. Like instead of eating it during their lunch, they'll sneak it out of their tray. Okay, and what they'll do is they'll literally put it in the toilet. Okay, and they're going to let it ferment.
And and then they close the lid and they let it ferment in the toilet.
I mean, what works works.
Well, this is basically the beer you're gonna be drinking, bro. In the Middle Ages.
Yeah, you're actually cooked.
Okay, what about the Wild West era?
No, because you can't drink. You can't. Oh, that's even worse. All the beer is wheat. There's no wine, only wheat.
And the average life expectancy is worse than the Battle of Stalingrad.
And food, bread.
I can't
Anything
have bread.
else? Wheat.
Okay, well done. Let me put it this way. Yeah, the average life sustenance is bread. Oh, literally wheat.
Yeah.
Bread. Okay. You might have meat or eggs like once or twice a day, but you're like the standard ration is bread. Okay.
Yeah. And then with that ration, your drink is beer. No barley, because barley doesn't grow. No, only wheat.
Oh, okay. You forget. So it could be beer or it could be moonshine because corn is somewhat popular.
True.
But I can have moonshine.
But let me put it this way: moonshine only you get if you still are out east.
Yeah, moonshine is only in the east. If you're anywhere from the mid to the west, you're cooked. Because you see, it was a lot harder to grow barley and wheat at the same time because you can't do anything with barley other than make beer. So what they did was only make wheat.
Okay,
so
now,
you're cooked.
Now let me bring up why the life expectancy in the Wild West is worse than the Battle of Stalingrad, where you generally weren't expected to live past 24 hours. Okay, so in the Wild West, there was basically no modern medicine. Okay, that wouldn't be for like 100 years. Okay,
your medicine was like some like random drink, and they're like, take this.
So
probably
Don, what do you know about the United States wilderness?
Still cooked.
Yeah, Don, let me put it this way. People make fun of Australia, but they forget what the United States has.
Yeah, they make fun of Australia, but they forget what the US was at the same point of wilderness that Australia was.
Yeah, so like, let me put it this way. Spiders, like, especially the funnel web, actually not the funnel webs, there is one or two American funnel webs that can kill you. You have literal tarantulas and scorpions of all kinds, so you're going to be screaming in agony. You have 3 wars that are currently going on during the Wild West. You have the Mexican-American War. Just stay the fuck away from that. If you get caught, you're shot or something, okay? Because you're an American. That's supposedly don't usually work for you. This is regardless if you're a combatant. If you manage to get thrown in prison, well, you're dead. If you have about 50 Native American tribes, only 3 of them are friendly, and about 20 or 30 of them want you dead, and they will kill you with war bands during the day or during the night. If you catch any illness whatsoever, which they're plentiful, let's say cholera, because you decided you wanted water. Oh, I'm sorry though, dude. Your guts are boiling out, and you're like puking out your insides, literally.
Puking out.
I can't help you. You catch the Black Plague because you touched a prairie dog.
I like prairie dog.
Yes, you didn't know that prairie dogs carry the black plague, the bubonic plague. Fun fact. You caught the black plague when you touched a prairie dog. Well, sorry, bro. Your fingers are turning black, and your lungs are turning into jelly. Can't help you.
The best they're gonna do is throw you in jail to keep you away from everyone else, because they'll probably think that you're the devil.
Yes.
Oh, you have black fingers and you're literally starting to recite phrases that don't mean anything because you're losing your mind. Oh, you're the devil.
You caught smallpox because smallpox is killing this. Hasn't gone extinct yet. Literally shoot the guy because so he doesn't infect people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what about the Dark Ages, huh? Why don't we live in, like, you know, England time, huh? Wouldn't that be better?
Oh, okay, that is worse. That is worse.
What?
Okay,
how are we getting worse?
Because you still have the issue of you literally can't drink anything.
And now let's compound it with you. When in the Dark Ages are we talking? Are we talking the Little Ice Age within 100 years? The Little Ice Age. If you're talking about Little Ice Age, the sun hath gone black.
It is gone.
Yes.
The sun is gone. The sun is gone. The animals are dead. What are you gonna eat? Nothing. Because you can't eat the bread that they stored in the city. Because the bread is made out of wheat.
Yes, Don doesn't know that. Don doesn't know that the Earth didn't have a sun for a year. Oh, he doesn't know about this.
And then when the food runs short, right? Now what are you gonna do? Well, you weren't eating anyway. But now what are you gonna do? Oh, well, they've run out of barley. Now what are you gonna drink?
Oh, Don loves the Catholic Church. Just go to Catholic history.
That is so bad.
Yeah, wait. I could be a priest.
I love that you're getting into this.
I could be a priest.
No. You're going to be a priest now. You must now admit that you are not you. Okay, you admit that money is God, basically, once you do that. In the Dark Ages, there is no morals in the priesthood. Okay, but regardless, if you're a priest, you're still going to be sent to combat. Do you know why priests are going to be sent to combat? Because they need priests to help the Crusaders. But, obviously, the Ottomans and the other Islamic groups aren't going to let you live if they know you're a priest.
And if you take a crusade in the ocean, guess where you're going to be eating? Chips biscuits, which are also made out of wheat.
Well, I can. Wait.
Or
I'm not allergic
you
to
dunk your
fish.
chips biscuits.
Oh no! Don forgets you can't normally fish off a boat. Oh,
yeah, because you can't fish in the deep sea.
Yes, especially off a moving sailing ship. And if you do try to fish, you are going to be fish food. The reason being, basically, no one wants you drawing sharks or the demons of the deep to their boats to feed.
And also, have you heard of? Wait, actually, I don't actually know what it's called. Wait.
But what is it? What describe it?
It's like the combination of rum and like chips biscuits.
Oh, that thing.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's like.
What about Victorian London era? You know, like this steampunk, era, right? That's better.
I don't think you understand. There wasn't ever really a steampunk era. Okay, so Victorian era. Do you dost thou like to breathe in the smog? So, let me put it this way. Animals went extinct from pollution due to this air pollution.
I remember what it's called. It's called Prague.
Oh yes, Prague. That's awful.
Do you want to have your ship's biscuits with the rum that you cannot handle, and the portable car that they call portable soup?
Why can't I drink rum? I'm not allergic to rum.
No, but you said you can't do anything hard like vodka, and
No.
basically what
I can have rum. I can have vodka. I can't handle it. I said I can't handle tequila specifically because of how it's made.
Yeah, but will you be able to handle you with your throat closing because you're eating ship's biscuits and also the portable soup that also has weed in it, and also stomaching an entire drink of rum?
Well, actually, I can't.
Will you be able to do that?
I can't have any mushrooms either. No fungus related things.
Oh, so definitely do not become a Viking. Do not.
Do not become a Viking. You would be so cooked.
How would I be cooked in the Viking area?
Mushrooms. Literally fucking mushrooms.
That's all they ate.
That was their entire diet. Because you see, keeping anything like edible on the ocean was very difficult, which is why ship's biscuits exist. But before that, the Vikings came up with a grand idea, which was actually really revolutionary. It's called mushrooms. They grow in the dark. They take like almost no soil to grow, and you can grow them in the deck of your ship. Wow, how cool. That's basically the only thing they ate until they crusaded a village and then got bread. Oh my god, bread!
Yes. Oh, you know what else you can use?
No wonder the freaking Vikings went crazy. All the fungus in their system.
Actually, the Vikings knew which ones were harmful and which ones were psychotic and which ones were healthy. Yeah. So, do you know what a berserker is, Dawn? Do you know what a berserker is?
Yeah.
A berserker is first. You eat death cap mushrooms, which are what is it called? Amanita mushrooms, okay? And you know they're bright green and the white. So there's something about that is something nature's telling you that I'm poisonous. Don't eat me. But what the berserkers did was they basically got high on this, okay? And then what they did with, I would say they're high on it, is they basically stepped down bacon and they run with the sword or axe in hand through everyone. That's what a berserker is.
Berserker is a Viking who ate poisonous mushrooms to get high off them for fun, so then they could run to terrorize the villagers. That's a berserker.
I mean, could be worse.
Dawn would just be cooked in any time period except for now.
Oh wait, Dawn. You Dawn, you would love the Roman Empire. You would.
Oh, the Roman.
Dawn, if you get imprisoned for anything, I'm sorry, bro, you're cooked.
The prison diet? Actually, hardly diet.
No, you misunderstand. Dawn won't be in prison for probably more than a week because most prisoners will not be in prison for more than a week. Yes, you'll be made into a gladiator, and if you don't or slain, they actually make sure they keep you alive for actually I think it's like as long as possible because they want to live vivisect you.
I mean, what about Greek times, huh? You could live during the Greek times.
Oh, even better, bro.
Oh, even better.
So now you have 3 empires that want to kill you. No, actually, I think it's 4 now I think about it. So
3.5.
Yeah. So you have the Persians, the Babylonians, and you're also in the middle of a giant fucking civil war.
And also, guess what they still ate? Bread.
Was there a time
still
where
ate bread.
that wasn't like... Was there a period on this planet where bread wasn't a food source for me? I'll go live in freaking Asia. They ate rice balls.
No, no, wrong.
What?
They still ate bread.
What?
They still ate bread.
Yeah, rice
They
is
ate rice, yeah, that's for sure. But
yeah,
they
but,
still...
but the bowls and bowls of white rice, the Hollywood stereotype, bro.
Yeah, basically their diet was like 70% bread, 30% rice. Because
actually,
rice...
So actually, the standard like work or school lunch in China right now, actually, I've been part of. I've studied this, and actually, I have friends that grew up there.
Really?
Basically, you know what the average school work lunch is? This is actually way cheaper than rice, by the way. Because oftentimes, if you do have family rice farms, right? Because you do have families do this, you don't eat the rice yourself, and actually
you sell the rice.
You sell the rice, yes, but the average working class diet is basically something that's basically sauerkraut because it's pickled cabbage, and grass carp.
Oh yeah, you can't forget about the grass.
You know what?
No, I said grass carp.
No.
Oh yeah, the
No.
So basically, you're eating a goldfish, bro.
You are forgetting. You are forgetting something.
What am I forgetting?
At all of these time periods, I can make rappa. What is rappa? Rappa is an Italian delicacy. And you know what it is? It's quite literally cooked grass. Picked, cooked grass. And I love it.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
You're also forgetting that rappa takes a very certain
type of grass.
Breed of grass. Yeah, remind you, doesn't grow in many places outside of India.
Hey. It grows here in the States.
Yes, because they imported it.
Okay, so Don, let me put it this way.
The rappa grass is not a natural grass in the U.S.
Okay, what is...
Yes, okay, now...
Rappa grass.
Okay, Don. Don, I know you want to be free of the wheat purgatory, right? You want to be free of the wheat purgatory, right?
I mean, it grows in. The Middle East.
Don, you're wanting to be free of the wheat purgatory,
India,
right?
Man.
What? Listen to me, Don. You want to be free of the wheat purgatory.
Yeah.
I have a great idea for you.
You live in Russia.
Go to South America. Same time period.
Indubitably.
It's South America. But remember, you live in the 1300s, right? Actually, no, you live in the 1200s because that's more what there's that time period you're looking for. Don't worry. Only the largest death cult in all of human history has manifested as an empire.
What was it, the Mayans or something?
The Aztecs, literal cities made out of fucking bones.
Of course.
The largest death cult in human history. That's your ideal place, right?
I mean...
that sounds pretty ideal.
Could always start eating people. I'm not allergic to meat. There you go.
Yeah.
You're also forgetting that if you ate people and anyone found out, you would be instantly put in the grave. Well, actually, not put in the grave. You would instantly be tortured.
No. You forget that he's an Aztec. He can't eat.
Oh, true. Yeah.
But the thing is, it's only people if he's like actively practicing religion. But if you ever have bad weather, they might decide they're running short on human blood. They need to kill you, and then they'll apologize to you, and they're not going to kill you. So, Don, you love that time period.
I
Even if Dom lived anywhere in Europe during that time period.
What about like at an offshore island like Hawaii during those times, right?
Oh, you do not want to be there.
Welcome to the Kingdom of Hawaii.
Have you ever heard of the? Okay, wait, I forgot what it's called. Break. Have you ever heard of the club? The club contains a club with obsidian. And it was the primary weapon in many offshore islands because of primarily how common obsidian was because of how islands formed most of the
And
time.
also, have you ever heard of what is the sharpest blade you can make?
Oh yeah, have you ever heard of that too? Also, have you ever heard that obsidian is uneven? Yeah, that kind of causes issues when you gouge people with obsidian. It leaves really uneven cuts that's impossible to patch, and then also shards of obsidian in you. And also, if you try and eat anything, guess what they eat? Little bit of fish and bread.
Yeah.
They eat bread. You can't find any place that doesn't have a big dietary part with bread in it, other than like the Stone Ages.
The Stone Ages?
Even then,
they still ate bread, but it was burnt and a lot worse. You cannot avoid the bread, Dawn.
There has to be a place where they didn't primarily eat bread. Like I could live. What about fruit or vegetables and stuff like that? Right?
Often baked into bread. Often carved.
Yeah, often made with bread because of how difficult it was to get a livable amount of said product.
So, I can have... Hold on. Let's see. You guys think you're so smart. Your current objective is to get me a place in that time period where I can live. How about that? I can have, like, carrots, strawberries, meat.
Okay, bet.
But I have...
carrots.
Wait.
Potatoes.
But
you want all this mess.
But
how about
the Aztecs? Welcome back.
Yeah, how about Aztec Empire?
I can't. We're not living.
How about the southern? How about the southern set of the Aztec Empire? The southern tip, a lot less dangerous and a lot more fruit based. But still, if you make a mistake, they're still gonna boil you alive.
Okay, but wait.
But it is safer because you can eat the carrots.
Now wait. I could have I can't have anything with heavy metals in it. I have heavy metal poisoning, so nothing that's like lead based or has a high amount of mercury or copper either. So they have to, grow specific.
You don't get choices.
Yeah, Don, let me put this. You can't. There's no special environments. There's only like 3 environments humans can naturally live in during this, without being like all temperate environments, aside from like one tropical environment, which is a marshland. So let me put it this way: you will have heavy metals and the other elements in your food regardless. I'm sorry, bro.
Dead.
And then if you try and choose, straight to the pot.
What do you mean?
You're gonna get boiled, or you're gonna get hacked alive. Just depending on which part of your body they want to save. Do they want to save your bones, or do they want to save your blood? If they want to save your bones, they're boiling you. And if they want to save your blood, they're hacking you alive.
I mean, we could always like...
Oh, and if they want to save both, they're gonna put you in the bowl. Have you ever heard of the bowl? was that Aztec?
Yeah.
It was.
Have you ever heard of the bull?
It was a massive stone bull, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of the bull, Don? If they wanted both, they would put you in the bull.
Well, we don't have to do the Aztec. There has to be somewhere else I can live. In safety.
Oh, you can live in Russia. Oh, no, you can't.
No, Don. Avoid Russia at all costs. Russia is a warfaring tribe at this point. And, what were they called? I can't remember.
Oh, Don could be a Native American. Because actually, most of their diet was, in fact, plant-based. But a lot of it was still bread, so like...
But, however...
Yes.
However, you will not be Christian. And you will have witch doctors doing all the medicine.
I mean... It's pretty chill. I can live with that, right? You know?
Witch doctors will rub ash in your wounds if you get a cut.
I mean...
Oh, and shit, too. They'll also rub shit in your wounds.
I mean, I put charcoal on my body anyway, so that's fine.
You missed the point. They will, and then they will also pray to demons, and then take their advice as how to cure you.
Sounds good. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, also,
dude, was bread really that important to everyone back then?
Don, in order to prove yourself as a man in a Native American tribe, you literally have to go to war and kill someone. If you do not, if you do not come back with a serious battle scar, you are not a man.
And then thus do not deserve anything other than bread.
Dude, there has to be something that isn't bread. Somewhere.
No, bread, surprisingly, bread is very easy to store, very easy to maintain, very easy to make, and very easy to harvest. So... because it doesn't spoil, not really, and it can be stored in a plethora of different conditions. And also, wheat is really easy to make. Bread is like the simplest food, and with like the best shelf life.
Let me see. Well, what era are we in?
Pick any era, pick your era.
No, what era were we trying to live in with the Aztecs? What era was that?
Oh, that was the 900s to 1400s.
1,400 places that did not eat bread. Okay, we're gonna use a deep search here. Bread was a staple food, but it was not universally consumed. Okay, here we go. I can't have butter.
We're gonna cook you. We're gonna cook you either way, bro.
Wait.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Rye and barley. I can have rye.
Still, I want you. In what culture?
Cold European. So probably like maybe. What would that be like?
Yeah. Poland? No, you're to Viking land. Welcome back. We were talking about mushrooms earlier.
Okay, wait. I'm not allergic to beans.
Okay.
You're
a bean farmer. You're a bean farmer.
Beans grow in the Spanish. Okay, Spanish area. We're in Spain.
Oh, Spain. Lovely Spain. Do not ever offend the government. This is basically China today, but Spain then. Oh, also, if you are military age, you're fucked.
And look, Spain also has cabbage. I'm not allergic to cabbage either.
Yeah, no, Don. Don, if you're military age, you're fucked.
Why? Why would I?
BM, you want to take the whole on this one? What was the Spanish Navy involved in? What were the average casualties?
I wonder.
Okay, so
what big conflict they were involved in.
So basically, Spain was always being picked on, and picking fights with Portugal, France, and England. They were everyone's punching bag. So, and also they lost like half their ships like once a year. So if you're military age, you will be shipped out to fight. You have like a maybe 30% life expectancy, and if you are caught on the sea, you probably will die of drowning.
I mean, at least they have rye and beans and cabbage.
Oh, also they have like a great bunch of holidays, like a holiday where they literally let bulls run out of the city, and they like have a live event with the bull, like the bull, the guy who like prods the bull with like the goad and like makes it mad and the calm and all that. But basically, they had to take it out to the actual streets instead of like the big arena. Okay. They also have one where they basically pelt everyone with tomatoes. There's all sorts of great holidays, but then a really good part of that time period is that.
Yeah. Either way, you're cooked. Welcome to. Thank you for coming to my tech talk.
I mean, I could probably go. I mean, Japan's pretty chill over there, huh?
No. Oh, don't stay the hell away from Japan.
They have rice.
Yes. They're also everyone's punching bag, except. Yeah.
Okay, alright, how about...
Except, let me take it back. You are China, Mongolia, and Korea's punching bag. Okay? And do not, for heck's sake, speak of anything that is not Shinto. You will die. Do not ever... Oh, and also, I forgot, you're white. You're white. You're dead.
Wait, okay, where would you live if you had to live during that time period, huh?
I would dig a hole and I would live there.
You can't dig a hole and live there. You would be dead.
Yes, I sure can. No, I am building a bunker underground.
There has to be one safe place on the planet.
No, man. I am building a North Vietnamese-style fucking bunker, and I am living there. I'm sorry, there is no good place in that era. Okay.
Yeah.
OG Conquer just says, not gonna lie, pretty skilled. Okay, what do I respond? Thanks? Or is that too generic?
I wouldn't say it's generic. I would say it's fine.
Okay. Okay, someone posted.
So
this
what
guy.
year would be the safest, the earliest year that would be considered safe and livable?
$18.90.
I mean, that's not that far. That's not that far ago, though.
Exactly. Yeah, what were you expecting me to say?
I mean, I was thinking like the 1700s.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, I prefer not to die in creative ways.
What? What happened in the 1700s?
Only the bloodiest century in history, with the most political collapse.
Okay, what about the 1810s?
You live in the United States, right?
Yep.
Yeah, no.
I don't know if I want that.
Yeah, Don, you said 1810s. Can you remind me what happened in the 1810s? I'm gonna see how versed you are in history.
I don't want
just
to talk
basic
about
history.
What?
What happened in the 1810s, bro? What happened? Just the basic 1810s.
1810.
What
Napoleon was around in 1810s, wasn't he? Yeah.
Napoleon was around.
Yeah, he was doing wars and stuff.
Yeah, but no, let's move closer to the North Americas. Still 1810s. I'm just looking for one big event.
Bro, was it the American Revolution?
No,
No.
it does but it does have something to do with the British. Oh,
We had a war with the British over Canada, maybe?
we're
No.
we're gonna go down to Mississippi. Okay, how does the song go? Let me find it on Spotify and then I'll send you a song, okay? Yeah, maybe that'll draw your memory, okay? Okay. Let me see.
Wait, was the 1810s when they burned the White House down?
That's one feature. The Battle of New Orleans.
The Battle of Waterloo happened.
Okay. Okay, the Battle of New Orleans. Got it. Okay. Don, I'm gonna send you a Spotify link. and I want you to listen to it. Okay? Please, just listen to this for me, and I want you to try and I remember figure out what this song is. The pinpointed events to it. Okay, share. Okay, we want to share song, copy song link. Okay, so
A link.
listen to that right quick. Just hit the play button. You may want to mute Discord though if you don't want to get copyrighted.
I already did it. I got copyrighted like a dum-dum.
Okay. Can you pinpoint it now?
Yeah.
Well,
I got copyrighted.
yes, but can you pinpoint the events? So that what major conflict was the Battle of New Orleans associated with? Care to guess? Don, care to guess?
No, I don't want to guess. Nope.
Okay. I'll give you a clue. The War of
1810.
Don, you failed history class, didn't you?
I did not fail history class.
No, you 100% did. Okay.
I just don't remember this. What is it? You're gonna say it.
The War of 1812.
Which was between
the United States and the British.
Well, I said the United States and the British.
Yes, I said that was. I said you were correct. I did.
Oh, okay.
But it's the War of 1812 was saying it lasted from 1812 through the late 1810s.
I see. Dude, I am. What?
You would not live, bro. Anyway. You want to live in 1810s. You have the Napoleonic Wars, and you have the War of 1812. Plus, you have massive fucking around and finding out over in Asia as well. So, pick another era. We'll see if you select.
What about the 1500s?
No.
What's wrong with the 1500s? What horrible disaster happened then? Why would... Okay, so I played the link through Discord, right? And I have the audio only pick up our call, but for some reason, I assume because the link you sent was in the Dawn's Den side chat, it came through on stream, which was weird.
Okay, point one, epidemics and disease. Okay. You have the smallpox outbreak, the original. So you're not living from this. Okay. The English is sweating sickness, a mysterious and highly lethal disease that hit most of Europe. And most loudly. It's things like COVID, but kills people, like multiple times a year. Okay. This for like 50 years from what I'm thinking. Okay, syphilis epidemic. Syphilis epidemic. Oh, that's awesome, bro. So you have 3 epidemics and and 1 pandemic. Awesome, you love that, right? This is where it's getting started. You have the Spanish conquest in the Americas, just basically killing everyone inside. You remember those obsidian weapons? Me and Dean were talking about. Those obsidian weapons are quite common. Awesome. The Italian Wars. Ooh, awesome. Sacking of whole civilizations.
Whole
and then the Ottoman. Yes, and then the Ottomans are basically clashing with swords and such, with shit, and also guns with muskets, with the Europeans. Awesome here. Oh, the Protestant Reformation. Run for holy hell, bro. If you are a Catholic, Dawn, if you are living if you're living in mainland Europe during this, do not be a Catholic. I swear, you are dead. They will put you to the sword in the 1500s. Okay. So it's already going really bad for you, Don, because you're a Catholic, at least in profession. Okay. So if you're a Catholic in profession, you're in the 1500s. Well, you just died to the sword, bro, or the arrow, or whatever road they choose, because you've been branded a religious traitor by not really a traitor, more or less a heretic that ought to be purged. Okay. Oh, the Spanish Inquisition. Oh, this is horrific. I don't know what you know about that, but same issue. Just killing people just because they're basically genocide of pretty much anything you choose. Oh, the transatlantic slave trade and encomienda systems. Oh, and remember we were talking about with the sun going and disappearing for a year?
Yeah.
This happened in the 1500s. Duh.
Okay. What about what about Jesus era? Huh? That seems pretty reasonable. You know?
Ooh. Okay. What section of this do you want to go into? Do you want to go into the reign of Caesar, or do you want which was also was during the reign of the Song Dynasty, which also had their own, which was basically military basically military housing, if you get it, basically, if you're military, you will fuck anyone else up, but everyone else wants you dead because of it. Also, if you're not a military person, you will be enslaved and being made to build the Great Wall, just saying. If you are, but however, if you're an Englishman, if you are a Roman, you will basically either be sent to war for your soldiers and probably die, because you basically worship that, and pride as well. But if you're not a Roman, you are basically enslaved just because you are alive. Okay? Or we can go to the reign of Nero. You know, the next guy. Have you heard of Emperor Nero?
Yeah.
Opening the portal now.
Yeah, Don, you sure you want to live in this era?
No, I don't want to live in the era of Emperor Nero. What about like the Egyptian era? You know?
Ew, awesome.
Why don't we live in the era of like, Hold on. What about like the era of Moses? How about that, huh?
Oh, great! So we are under the reigns of Pharaoh Amenhotep III and his successor, Amenhotep III. Okay. Summarize the reign of Amenhotep III. You're gonna love this. Summarize the reign of Amenhotep III. Okay, so Thutmose IV was his father, by the way. But Thutmose IV was like the guy who was the good guy who actually valued the Hebrews. Okay, however, Amenhotep III. Ooh, okay. So, yeah, okay. Forgot Babylon and Assyria were already around.
Yeah, why don't we live in Babylon? You know, they got Gilgamesh and all that. That sounds pretty good to me, right? You live in
What? Okay. Worst and shortcomings of the Babylonian Empire, as well as the Assyrian. Also, assess the worst traits of Marduk worship.
Has arrived. Access control zones in
Okay. Over a lot. Okay. That's right. Got it. Yep. So basically, if you're conquered, you're dead. Okay, yeah, you're actually not really dead, but you won't never have family. And also, you're basically a tool. You're a slave that is, if you so much as diss the religion of Baal, you're dead.
I mean, wait. You know, you got, what's her face? They have a god of creation, right? You know, Tiamat, right? Yeah. Why don't we do that? Huh?
Yeah, let's avoid that. Tiamat is literally Pan. Yeah, no. You heard about you know who Pan is, right? You know, the goat person.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be caught anywhere near that temple. Worship of Pan. Just how dark it was known for being.
What about the era of Constantinople, huh? That sounds pretty good. Right?
Access denied.
Okay, so the word panic literally derives from Pan's name. Yeah. I don't think you want to be around a civilization that worships that, do you? Do you, Don?
Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
Okay, now Constantinople. That's another bad one.
Yeah, they came Istanbul.
They must be after the Creed.
Yes, as I said, a bad one.
Breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
Yeah, let's just admit that right now. Avoid any location associated with a religion. That's a solid start. If you can find a location that is devoid of religion, you found a good starting point.
The command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign.
Understood?
There has to be a good place with a good religion, right? Somewhere.
No, there isn't. There isn't, bro. Okay, so basically religion. You got death cults. You got hyper egoized genocidal purificationists who believe it's a holy cause. AKA Muslims, Hindus, a few others. You got it goes downhill. Okay, there's really only two good religions, and they're still associated with bad timelines. Okay.
Okay. There has to be. What about Ethiopia? You never hear about Ethiopia, right? They didn't do nothing.
Oh, Ethiopia. Interesting choice you have there. The darkest things on Ethiopian history. This whole chat is my friend and all word is trying to do it.
Hit the key.
Then oh, that's right. Ethiopia is actually responsible for the transatlantic slave trade. I forgot about that. So basically, the reason they're responsible is basically so the Europeans actually didn't actually take new slaves. They bought pre-existing slaves. Okay, understood. They didn't actually take real slaves for like really ever. Okay, so if you read up on the transatlantic slave trade, basically the slave ships would basically meet you at the shores, pretty much. And what the slavers would do, and the slavers are African, by the way. Okay, they will bring prisoners, usually political or POW. Okay, usually. And yeah, that's one of the biggest places that would bring them to you is Mali and Ethiopia. Okay? Basically, if you are arrested, you are now a slave. Like, it's a given. There is no jail. There's
no jail.
slavery instead. There's no jail, there's just slavery. Okay? Okay. Oh, and yep, and basically you had no rights to be subjected to severe punishment or sold at will. Exactly like I thought. You would the sold at will is basically why you could have slave ships basically fill up so fast, because you are merchandise. And they want to sell you as fast as possible.
I mean, but that's only if you are bad, right? There's a chance you could be not a slave.
Italian invasions and the use of chemical weapons. So, 1935 to 1936. Awesome mustard gas.
Dude, is there any part of human history where there wasn't mass murders? Like, have humans ever been good people? Ever?
Oh, let's also go to the 1970s. The Red Terror.
Guys, you know what I've learned from this? The people that are villains nowadays that are in prison, they have nothing on just history, dude. They have nothing on the past, dude. Oh, I'm sorry. You stabbed someone through the heart with a knife? That's a mercy compared to living in the past. What do you think you're doing? Sign me up. I don't want to be boiled alive.
Oh, also, do not try to escape your golf bracket or your social bracket. Don't you dare! Don't try. If you okay, so artisan is specific occupational degree. Oh, awesome! So if you have like any real trade, you are literally marginal and ritually impure. And if you defy your role in the rigid hierarchy, you can be exiled or executed. This is just because you don't like your like income, okay? This is like basically you complain that you're making 50K a year.
Bro. Okay, how about this? Instead of trying to find the best period of time to live in, okay, which clearly we cannot do because they're all bad, what would be the worst time period to live in? The absolute worst. No question, this is the time period where you don't want to be. You know? Like, what would be the absolute unsustainable period of time? Like, you're here, you're done. What do you think, Monkey?
Oh, I almost I'm almost 100% certain, but I'm just double checking.
Stay here.
How do I get in there?
Yep, just like I thought. The post-classic Mesoamerica, the civilization of sacred death.
Why is it always South America?
Okay. So the Aztecs, to a lesser extent their contemporaries and predecessors, practiced ritualized human sacrifice not as occasional displays, but as core functions of religious, military, and agricultural cycles. The Zompantile skull racks were pyramids soaked in blood. And temples constructed atop thousands of sacrificial remains are not exaggerations or colonial propaganda. They are corroborated by both indigenous codices and archaeology. Tens of thousands were slaughtered during some rituals. In the consecration of the Temple of Mayor in 1487, where we saw 20,000 plus sacrifices in 4 days. Theocratic necropolitics. The fact, okay, let me put this right. The word is necropolitics. That sounds. Do you like that word?
Sounds like the worst word ever. The death politics.
Okay. The Aztec cosmos required human blood as fuel to sustain the sun's reign of life itself. Sacrifice was not seen as barbarism, but as moral necessity. The victims were honored, not vilified. This wasn't fringe ideology. It was state orthodoxy, taught in schools, enforced by the military, and celebrated in our architecture festivals. Warriors sought live captives, not battlefield kills. War existed primarily as a mechanism to capture body for slaughter, such as the Flower Wars. Urban landscapes of death. Cities were built not merely to govern, but to ritualize death. Essential temples, plazas, causeways, even aqueducts were infused with symbolism of sacrifice, bloodletting, and cosmic death rebirth cycles. In essence, cities like Tenochtitlan, which is today's Mexico City, were theocratic slaughterhouses that operated at a scale unmatched in the pre-modern world.
Unmatched, you say?
Yes, unmatched. Number 4. Actually, it's unmatched even today, bro. Number 4, ritual cannibalism. Victims were often flayed, dismembered, and ritually consumed by nobility and priesthood as a sacred act. This was not about sustenance, but symbolic incorporation of divine energy, the internalization of death as a means to affirm groups in social hierarchy. And number 5, epistemic closure. No dissent, no reform. The belief system was internally consistent, absolute, and beyond challenge. To oppose sacrifice was to invite cosmic collapse. even conquered peoples internalized this ideology over time. Local elites often became willing participants in the sacrificial system, seeing it as a path to legitimacy.
So that is the ultimate no-go there.
Yeah, but they literally built their metaphysics, economy, and calendar around systematic bloodshed. Yeah. You want to move in there? Want to move to Mexico City in the year 1300? Want to move there?
That sounds like probably the worst one for sure.
Oh, come on. It's great. You will be honored after they eat you. And, then they'll use your bones to build a monument instead of burying them. That's great, right? Imagine, like they put like your like you put your skull on like a platform, and they say this man literally fat, and like this man let us eat him so that he and his family could live forever, at least. But because he made sure that when we ate him, he had eaten his family first. That now when we eat him, he and his family can live forever.
They just ate each other, I can't believe it.
Let us burn his blood as his burnt offering. Don, you love listening to horror movies, didn't you?
I mean, what would you say the worst place to live right now in our time period would be?
That's debatable. That is like easily debatable. Do you prefer... The easiest answer is any megacity. Or realistically within 3 kilometers of a military base. Of any strategic importance. So, here's what I'm going to list off. I'm going to list off a few locations. Los Angeles. The world's #1 nuclear target. Okay? It's universally agreed. It is the world's #1 nuclear target. If the United States was to be nuked, Los Angeles would be one of the first to be nuked. Just simply because the Western and Eastern world views us the scourge of the Earth. Okay? They want it. Okay, if you live in LA, you're dead if nuclear war breaks out. Sorry, bro. Living near a port city. You will be conquered if you get invaded. You're like the #1 target if you get invaded. Okay, they will.
Well, I'm not saying in the States. I'm saying like, what would be the worst country to live in?
The United States, China, or Russia.
What? Why do you think they would be the worst?
Yes.
Oh, come on, there has to be worse places.
the United States, has a systematic. The United States has a socioeconomic caste system. Exists only as a funnel for systematic hate among itself. It is therefore devoid of any common sense. So first off, basically the United States read the book 1984 and said, "What a great guidebook." Okay. So it's not that we're like inherently like killing people, but we literally read 1984 and took it as like George Orwell's 1984,
Yeah.
and took it as this is the perfect guidebook. This is how civilization should be. Or, but also the United States is also the circus country. Basically, never the seek to better yourself, but always turn on the TV and watch the clown show from your capital. Or you can go to China. You have 5 genocides going on at once at the same time, and they're mostly complete. Awesome, right?
Yeah, my favorite.
And on top of that, you can also wake up every morning and bow to Xi Jinping. Now, obviously, China is still better off than the United States in terms of like advancement and honestly healthcare too, and multiple other things, but the ethnic shortcomings, this is where they have shortcomings. They don't have any really political shortcomings, but the ethnic ones are definitely severe. So, let's go into Russia. The reason you don't want to be here is because you are one of the few countries where it basically you can literally there's really no leaving. Actually, I take that back. You can leave really whenever you want, as long as you are a dual citizen. But simply put, just don't disrespect stuff. And the KGB still is around, believe it or not. They just claim they're gone, but Putin himself is KGB. That's how he rose to power. So no, the KGB is 100% not gone. So, you know, just the most notorious assassin group in all history. So, realistically, the reason I labeled those 3 is because the darkness is hidden. Then no one knows it's there.
Can I get a follow back? Cancer KS?
Yes. Don't follow back, it's a bot. That is a bot, bro. Okay. Anyway, no. Either that or it's follow. Don't follow for it. Okay. But anyway, but simply put, if you have,
no,
it's better. But it's better to know what the darkness is than to have to be left guessing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather there be bombs falling all over the place here in the United States, and people like there being purge nights, like, you know, from like whatever that Rick and Morty episode was. Okay. And like people just come out every night and like all murder bar is gone, but like it's like at Hunger Games, like dude just literally fucking lock your door, that sort of thing. But at least know what's going to happen, then be left guessing, and like everything in the news always being coded. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you...
Dude, I am sweating. It's 5 a.m. Jeez. I'm chapter 13. There's 22 chapters. I'm on chapter 13. This game's a lot longer than I thought. They put a lot more time into this. Or they made those... Dude, the stupid open zones. This game has, like, weird open zones that last forever. Remember when Doom...
Nah.
Like, remember when...
I forget 1.28 million...
What?
XP?
Like, remember when you hear running gun shooter, right? Well, I think of Doom when I think of that. But these open zones are not running gun. They're literally, like, combat to combat area. Hey, I got a subscriber on YouTube. I'm at 328 now. I don't think I'm making it, bro. Man, I'm sweating. I don't... Alright. Let's go to the next one. We can do like one more. Oh, we gained 2 followers on Rumble today, actually. Alright, time for the next move. We're trying to get to 100 followers on Rumble so we can monetize the channel.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Okay. Really? It just requires 100?
What?
It only requires 100, bro?
Yeah.
Rip.
Yeah, well, what, okay, but rip for what? Like, wait a second here, okay? Rumble has less people on it than YouTube does, you know? So, like, 100's not that bad. When you think about it that way, you gotta think about it in like the amount of people on the platform. What is the best social media website? Probably
yeah,
Twitter.
I have to go now.
What?
I have to go. I'm gonna help with something. Sorry.
All right. That was easy. Come on. What do I have equipped?
Hellgate destroyed. Closed.
Armor's good.
All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
Rolf, you gonna join me today? You gonna join me in VC? Now I'm all alone. Bro. I got 100%. How we doing here?
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back. Uh, what were you doing? What was up, Buttercup? Monkey, I'm dying. I didn't die in the game, but I'm dying in real life.
Wait, I will miss you.
I don't know if I can keep streaming, dude. This game's so repetitive. I'm gonna explode, dude.
Well, make sure to clean up yourself when you're done.
Oh, I'm on chapter 14 of 22, bro. What do you think? Should I keep going or should I be done? It is like almost
100% keep going.
It's like 6 in the morning.
Don, you said you're going all night. That means you have 2 more hours, realistically. It's your words, not mine.
I know, but I gotta do my walk and stuff.
Coffee, Don. It's a godsend.
If I did my walk and stuff
What in the
now,
hell is this?
and like, so what happens if I cut the recording here?
What's this?
What?
It's gonna fuck me in the.
What if I cut the recording?
What is
here,
that?
The recording here. Be back in like, I don't know, an hour or 30 minutes or something, and then keep going, and just leave the stream up. You think that's fine? Cause I can't. Dude, I don't know if I can sit here. I gotta stretch or something.
Did this guy kill her? Please say yes. He did.
Alright. That's it. I'll be back in half an hour. I'm gonna deafen in the call. For those in the recording, I'll be back in